Disclaimer. This video's information is being provided for informational, educational, and general interest purposes only. The information in this video is not intended to shock, enrage, or otherwise provoke the viewer. The sole purpose of this video was to raise awareness of true crime-related events. Copyright disclaimer: under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use.
At the time, Michael Myers, then 24 years old, started corresponding with a perverted justice dummy posing as Jessica, a young girl of 13. 6 minutes into their conversation, Myers made his intentions clear by making contact with the girl and asking for sex. Fully aware that what he was doing was illegal, he called the girl jailbait and wanted to call her to make sure she wasn't a police officer. He described oral sex as being like sucking on a lollipop and said he wanted the girl to dress like the schoolgirl from the Britney Spears video. Myers was immediately taken into custody by the Kentucky Bureau of Investigation upon his arrival at the Sting House. Myers claimed that he started a conversation with the girl because she seemed nice and he hadn't had a girlfriend in a while during his police interview with Detective John Sparks. He insisted that it was his first attempt to talk to and meet a minor for sex. Myers received a 20-year record as a registered sex offender in addition to a 5-year probationary period and 5 years in state prison for his crimes. In 2009, Myers was accused of having material that showed a child performing a sexual act after Catherine Reed, a cybercrime investigator at the Attorney General's office, looked into the matter. Myers was a soldier assigned to Fort Campbell's 160th Special Operations Unit. Reed testified that she discovered a Kentucky IP address associated with sharing or advertising files that contained references to child pornography. The files were downloaded using LimeWire, a defunct third-party program. Reed claims that users start the downloads for the LimeWire program. 28 files with names referencing child pornography were found when Reed connected her computer to the suspected one. 2 of the files were downloaded by her from the IP address, and the jury later saw the images they held. In response to a subpoena, the internet service provider acknowledged that Myers owned the IP address. Reed obtained a search warrant. She went to Myers' house to serve the warrant on September 29, 2009, and told him they were looking for a computer with child pornographic images. Myers told Reed that the missing computer belonged to him and that he was aware of its disappearance. He warned them that they would find some pictures on the computer, and that he knew it had child porn on it. In his testimony, Bill Baker, a certified forensic investigator with the Attorney General's office, described recovering images from a hard drive that had been copied from Myers' computer. He displayed 2 child pornographic still images to the jury that he had taken from Myers' recycle bin and claimed to have found 25 films and other related files in recovered folders created by his forensic software. Myers testified in court that he served in Afghanistan and Iraq before coming home in April 2009. While he was serving overseas, other soldiers told him about LimeWire as a source of free music and porn. When he returned to Fort Campbell, he installed LimeWire on his computer. Although child pornography occasionally showed up when he searched LimeWire, he claimed that it was typically adult pornography. He asserted that the child pornography had been taken down. At the end of August 2009, he confessed to his sergeant that he had child pornography on his computer. Myers was instructed to remove it by his sergeant. Myers set up the removal of the pornographic material from the computer despite his stepfather's testimony that he is not computer savvy. Myers added that anyone living in the 2-bedroom house he, his roommate, and his roommate's girlfriend shared had access to the computer. Myers provided evidence that child pornography appeared on his computer through LimeWire without his permission. In response, Reed asserted that LimeWire was not set up to allow someone else to download anything onto a computer. She claims that LimeWire demands a three-way handshake, in which one computer makes a request, another computer responds by indicating that it is present and listening, and the first machine then specifies what it wants to receive following receipt of the response. Myers was found guilty on 12 counts of possessing material depicting a sexual performance by a minor, and he was given a probationary sentence of 1 year for each count, to be served concurrently. In response to the verdict, Myers submitted a notice of appeal, asserting his right to a directed verdict of acquittal. Myers claims that on September 29, 2009, the day the search warrant was executed and he was arrested, he had meticulously cleaned his computer so that no normal person could find anything potentially incriminating on it and that the pictures could only be recovered by experts. He cites Reed and Baker's testimony to support his claim that no normal person could have known if child pornography was present on the computer that specific day. His appeal and sentence were upheld by the Christian Circuit Court.
I'm very scared.
You're Michael Myers?
Correct.
They call you Mike?
Michael.
So what you go by is Mike?
Either one.
Mike, my name is John Sparks.
Okay.
I'm an investigator with the Office of Attorney General in Frankfurt.
Okay.
Up here today I've been assigned to your situation, this investigation involving you.
Okay.
So we'll be spending some time here for a little, for a little while.
Okay.
And getting to know one another. I'll be needing to get some information from you.
Okay.
Going through some things, make sure that you understand exactly what your situation is, okay?
All right.
You know that you're currently in custody.
Yes.
Were you advised of your rights before you came up here?
That I can have an attorney and stuff like that?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know what your rights are?
Yes.
Are you aware of your rights?
Yes.
Okay. Are you aware of what charges have been placed against you?
Not really, sir.
Okay. You've been charged, or going to be charged, with several different crimes pursuant to why you're here today. One is the unlawful use of electronic means to induce a minor to engage in sexual or other prohibited activities, which is chat activity. You understand that? And the other one is attempted unlawful transaction with a minor. Both of these are felonies. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to talk to you, Mike, about how you wound up here today.
Okay.
You want to talk to me about it?
Well, I got on the computer. I hadn't had a girlfriend in a long time, and I was just looking for some fun, truthfully. And
looking for some fun?
Yeah.
Is this something you do,
not
very often?
No, sir. And I came upon, and I kept chatting with her, and then we decided to meet whoever I was talking to.
Who was this girl?
Her name was Jess.
Is what?
Jess.
Jess. When did you begin talking to Jess?
A couple days ago.
A couple of days ago. Now, what specifically?
Let's see. I believe it was Wednesday, sir. Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not really sure which day. I believe it was Tuesday or Wednesday.
Now, did Jess go by that, or did she go by another name?
She told me her friends call her Jess. That's what she told me.
Okay. Would it be accurate to say you may have started talking to her back on the 7th? Which would have been about a week ago? Could that be right?
That might be right. I'm
okay,
not
now
really
where was this chat taking place from?
Just private chat room.
No, I mean from your residence?
Oh, yes.
And where is that again? Is that... Now, who lives there besides you?
Me, my mom, my dad, and my sister.
You, your mother, your father, and your sister. And how old is your sister?
She is 16 years old.
And you're how old?
25. Well, 24. Gonna be 25 on June.
Okay. Now, you started talking to Jess about a week ago.
Yeah.
Did she also go by, like you know me, whatever, something like that? Is that a...
Oh, her screen name?
Yeah, her screen name.
I knew whatever, something like that.
Like you know me, whatever, something like that. Okay, so we're talking about the same one.
Right.
Were you carrying on any other chats, Mike, other than with Jess, or?
With my high school friend.
With who?
My high school friend.
And who is that? Okay, but not a female.
No.
Were you carrying on any other conversations with any other females?
One of my female friends named,
And do you know her? Have you ever met her?
Yes. We are friends. She lives down in Warsaw. We are friends.
How old is she?
She is 20.
20. Okay. Have you been talking with any other young girls, Michael, other than Jess?
No.
Have you ever talked with any other young girls prior to this?
No.
Okay. What possessed you to begin this conversation with Jess?
She seemed like a nice person to talk to, and I figured I could chat with her.
Okay.
I never intended for it to go this far.
What made you? What caused it to go this far? Do you think?
Just no girlfriend in a long time. I was getting.
You haven't had a girlfriend in a long time?
No.
Who was your last girlfriend?
Kimberly Rowe.
Kimberly Rowe?
Yeah.
R-O-W-E?
Yes.
She a local girl?
She lives over in Ohio.
Ohio. Did you ever meet with her, or was this a online romance?
I met her.
Okay.
Yeah. We dated for quite a while, about 6 months, 6 to 8 months.
Did you have any girlfriends before her?
Yes, a couple.
Couple.
Yeah.
Okay. She was your latest, your last one.
Yes, my latest girlfriend, yes, was Kim.
When did you and Kimberly break up?
About in early January, middle January.
Of 07?
Yes.
Okay. So you were lonely and you started chatting.
Yes.
Had you been chatting with young girls before this?
No.
It's your first time.
Correct.
So we're not going to find any other evidence in your computer or anything?
Nope.
Any other evidence anywhere else to rebut that, refute that? It's important, Michael, that when we talk here and find out exactly what's going on.
No, I was talking to other females, but not yet any young girls.
Young girls, that you be truthful. Do you understand that?
Yes.
It's in your best interest to be truthful.
I'm being truthful, yeah.
Okay, all right.
But I was chatting with other girls, but they're all over the age.
Okay. So when this girl identified herself that she was 13 years of age, what was your thoughts?
Well, at first it was like, I shouldn't be doing this, and I really shouldn't have been doing it.
Why did you think that?
Because I've heard about this stuff on the news, and she's not even legal, and she's younger than my sister and everything else.
And you told me again your sister was how old?
16.
Where's the computer located in your house that you were talking about?
It's on my laptop. It's in my laptop bag in my room.
In your room. Is there any other computers in your house?
Yes, my sister has 2 computers, and there's a home computer in the living room.
So does your sister have computers in her room?
Yes.
And
she has a desktop and a laptop.
A desktop and a laptop.
She has both.
And the family has one too?
Yes, which is a desktop.
And where is it located?
In the living room.
In the living room. And there's one in your room?
Correct.
That you said was a laptop?
Yes.
Okay. So you start talking with Jess.
Yes.
You know she's 13. You know that's trouble automatically. Well, I think you brought some condoms with you and some other things.
Yeah. But I usually always carry some on me just in case.
Right. Well, I doubt, Michael, that you came here to talk. I'm sure talking may have been an aspect of it, but your intentions, and you and I know that, were to come here and engage in sexual intercourse and other types of sexual activity with a 13-year-old. When did this start? I don't think it started when you and your girlfriend were having trouble back in January. I think this has probably been a long-standing problem with you.
Because it's the first time I've ever talked to an underage-year-old.
What about any neighborhood kids or anything like that? Have you ever had any
No.
contact with them?
Nope.
Inappropriate contact? Molestation?
No, sir.
Were you ever molested?
No, I was not.
Did you grow up in a pretty good family?
Yeah.
Both your parents were together?
Yes, they are.
Been married ever since?
Since 1980.
Okay.
27 years, I believe.
Well, let's go over a few of these comments that you got on your chat here, Michael, because I want some responses to what your thoughts were. When she tells you that she's 13, you mentioned that you're kind of young and basically you're jailbait. So you knew right off front that this was trouble.
Correct.
And you also stated first time you had contact with her that you're looking for sex. You weren't looking for conversation. You were looking for sex first, and probably conversation second, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think that's probably a fair, accurate assessment of what your thoughts were. And you're concerned about going to jail. You're also asked if she was a virgin. Was that something that was probably important to you?
No, not really. It wasn't really important. I was just asking.
But you were curious.
Yes.
Probably heightened the excitement level a little bit, though, didn't it?
A little bit.
Sure.
Is it okay if I take your sweatshirt off, sir?
Sure.
Okay.
Is it warm in here?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And you asked her that same day that you initiated contact with her if she wanted to have sex with you.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get into some pretty explicit comments with her.
Details, yes.
You can see your progression here.
Yeah.
You got a pretty good thought pattern, pretty good game plan lined out, Mike.
Right.
Did you have that lined out before you began talking with her?
No.
Mike, I find it hard to believe that probably this is your first time you've had any online chat with people of this age.
It is, sir. I swear, the first time.
You swear?
Yes.
That's probably a pretty good indication that you're lying.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I've never talked
How
to
did you get into chat? How did you hook up with this girl on the computer?
That's just a local chat room. You can get in.
It's a what?
Local chat room.
Local chat room?
Yeah, Ohio chat.
That's where you found her?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because a lot of my friends hang out in that room. Chat friends that I've never
I think you had a cam set up and you were sending her some pictures. Do you have a webcam?
No.
You don't have a webcam?
Crappy one, but I've never got on it before.
Okay. Did she send you any pictures of her?
She had some on her profile, but none. She never sent me any.
Not on a webcam?
No.
He says, I thought about this a lot. This was the next day after your initial conversation. I thought about this a lot. And I want to meet you and have sex with you if you're okay with that. And you say, I will bring a few condoms, and which you did.
Yes.
So again, your thoughts about coming up here today were probably sex first and talk later.
Yeah.
What's this thing with Britney Spears?
I like Britney Spears. I had a crush on her when I first saw her. So
you kind of want to just act out a fantasy of yours with Britney Spears.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. What time did you get off work today, Mike?
5 o'clock, sir.
Did you come straight from work or did you go home first?
I went home and changed clothes.
Changed clothes?
Yes, because we have kind of a uniform that we have to wear.
Oh,
They
yeah.
like us to wear like a t-shirt that says Tate and a sweatshirt that says Tate. And
How
steel
do you
toe
think
boots.
your parents and your sister are going to feel about the situation you found yourself in today?
They'll probably kill me.
Are they going to be surprised?
Yes, they're gonna. I will lose a lot of stuff, my computer and everything else.
Is there going to be anybody at your house tonight?
Yes, my mother and my sister should be home tonight.
Where's your dad going to be?
He is out of town. He is in Las Vegas, Nevada. He travels due to work.
What does he do?
He works on it. He repairs industrial laundry machines, washers, and dryers.
So he
and
travels
stuff.
a lot?
Yes, he's usually home about maybe 2 weekends a month, if that. But other than that, he's usually not home.
Well, Michael, I don't know. What else to talk to you about? Is there anything that you want to tell me or ask me or?
What's going to happen to me, sir?
Well, from this point, you're going to be charged with these 2 crimes,
Okay.
or lodged with these 2 crimes that I told you.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be taken to the county jail here in Campbell County and processed.
Okay.
And at some point in time after today, you'll have an arraignment in Campbell District Court.
Okay.
Charges will be read to you.
Okay.
If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed for you,
Right.
as it's explained to you in your rights.
Uh-huh.
And or if you can get an attorney, you know, you need to be making an effort to do that
Right.
at some point in time.
Yeah.
And then after that, then it's basically in the courts arena to
Okay.
determine, you know, whether you can make bail or a bond will be set or that sort of thing.
Okay.
And you're certain, Michael, that the initiation of this chat with Jess back on the 11th was the first chat you've engaged with of this type of activity with young girls?
Yes. All the other girls I've talked to are over the age of 18.
Did you engage in sexual talk with these other girls over 18 in the same manner that you talked to Jess?
Some.
Did you?
Yeah. Just a couple. Now Kim I didn't, because we planned on meeting and seeing if we could date or whatever. Which
okay,
we did.
but you've never met Kim.
Yeah, I met Kim.
Okay, you met Kim.
I've dated Kim twice.
Twice.
So, yes.
And where does she live?
Cincinnati, Ohio.
Okay. So your activity with Kim, was it along the same lines as this activity with Jess?
No, not really, because we dated.
No, I mean before you dated her, before you met her.
Yeah.
Was your content of your conversation along the same lines as this?
No, we just talked as friends.
Okay.
Just like, hi, how you doing? How was your day?
I guess what I'm
Right,
asking,
okay.
even girls over 18, was the content of your conversation with anyone over 18 prior to meeting them along the same lines as with Jess?
No, not really.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me, Michael, that all of a sudden you start getting on a chat and talking to 13-year-old girls in this manner. This is pretty strong language.
It was a big mistake.
And I don't need to go over all of it with you,
Right.
but it's pretty strong stuff.
Yeah, it's a big mistake. Probably the biggest one I've ever made in my life.
So I'm trying to help you here and understand
Right.
why all of a sudden on April the 11th you get down and dirty, so to speak, with a 13-year-old. And the content from the very beginning is, I want to have sex, let's have sex, how can we accomplish that? And let me tell you what I'm going to do when we hook up. And you don't have any explanation for today,
No, sir. I'm sorry, I don't.
other than it happened and it was a big mistake.
I regret
You
it.
regret it. Okay, well, I'm going to get some information from you here for the citation,
Okay.
and then you'll leave and go with the officers down to the jail, and they'll let you at some point in time make some notifications. I'm going to speak with some people here in a minute about.
Okay.
We're going to have to go to your house and get your computer.
Okay.
And we may need to get all the computers. I don't know yet.
Okay.
Probably will. And so let me ask you one other question.
Okay, sir.
Have you ever sent or received any pornography?
Yeah. I've not sent none, but I've got some.
From whom?
From all kinds of people.
Well, name it. Give me some names.
There's a girl named Becky who's over the age. This guy sent me these pictures at one time of these underage girls. I don't know who he was, but he sent me some pictures. I didn't really want them.
How long ago was that?
Oh, about a year, 2 years ago.
Okay, let's talk about that a minute. Now, all of a
Okay.
sudden, out of the blue, some guy sends you pictures of underage girls. That tells me that this problem didn't begin on April the 11th after your breakup in January with your former girlfriend.
I didn't ask for the pictures, sir.
Well, pictures just don't pop up on one's computer.
Right. Because he told me they were pictures of older girls, and then when I got them, they would just look too young.
Who told you this?
I don't know his screen name offhand, sir.
So it's a screen name? You don't know his name?
Yeah, I don't know his
Not a
name.
friend of yours? Not someone you've ever met?
No.
So someone who you do not recall about a year ago sent you pictures of underage girls?
A year or 2 years ago.
Okay. Has anybody else sent you any pictures of underage girls?
No. The rest of the pictures are from friends and stuff.
Were they pornographic?
There's a few, some that are, some ain't.
Okay, and who were these friends that sent them to you?
Just people I just chatted with. Just random
Chat
people.
friends, not known friends?
No, not known friends.
Never met these people?
No.
So anybody that has sent you pornographic images on your computer, you do not know or nor have met?
Correct.
These are all friends you met on the computer?
Correct.
Have you transmitted any of them onto other people?
No.
Not at all?
No.
Okay. Because if you have, Michael, that's not good.
I have not sent them to anyone.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Can I get a drink of water or something?
Sure. Hang on, man. We'll get, no, you sit right here. We'll get you a glass of water.
Okay, thank you.
No, we're not finished. Could you wash him? I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back.
So you're getting to that point of, you know what I'm saying? 13 years old, 18 years old in school. How can you have a relationship with a 13-year-old? Yeah. I do. I mean, I was worried about something like that. I would worry about that. I would find, if I...
Don't be the guy over here. Don't be the guy over here. Right now, you're dying, I think,
Well, to that point, I mean, how can you have a relationship with a 15-year-old girl? Unless you're 13 years old yourself.
You're not looking at it. If you say that you're not looking at it as an age, you're looking at it as an emotion.
Yeah, if you're 18 or something, there's the thing, you're an adult. But
I mean, I can go through with this. You know, you're talking about the like I said, English travel. When's the first time you jacked off? I can go on and on.
Okay, thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's what happens. I would have met I am, 13 and 18. That all goes with, being maybe a boy.
Is it M-E-Y or M-Y-E?
MEYR.
Mike, you go with anything other than Mike or Michael?
No.
What's your social? What's your home phone, Mike? Do you have any emergency phone numbers other than your home?
No. I got a cell phone, but that's not an emergency number.
Well, give me your cell phone. You single or divorced?
Single.
What town? Covington?
Erlanger.
Right, I'm sorry. How tall are you, Mike? How tall are you? How much you weigh, babe?
About 160. Those are both guesses. I've read.
Brown hair?
Yes.
What color eyes you got?
Blue.
That's not why I came up here. Well, yeah, but see, I wouldn't know if I found somebody like him to meet somebody. You know what I mean? No, you're probably right. I don't know, you know? You don't know until you actually meet the person. I don't know if somebody asked questions. I don't know, you know? I mean, you can say anything, I don't, you know. Like I said, until I meet somebody, you know, I'm not gonna go pick somebody off the street who doesn't have sex. I'm sorry, it won't happen. It's not gonna happen.
Oh, is it,
I did, and I still wouldn't unless I actually met somebody.
what's that?
Second.
Yes.
Yeah, was it
Code.
019, 0500? And the violation, the second, well, or just,
I'm not looking for,
yeah, we'll look into this.
I'm not looking for sex, I'm not looking to rape somebody, I'm not.
Thank you.
That's exactly what, you know. If I was attractive, if I liked the guy, if I, you know, you don't know what somebody is off phone. You just don't know. Exactly, meet somebody. Sure, it was a possibility. Sir, I mean, I've been honest. I'm not looking, I did not, I'm not looking up here. I was not looking up here to have sex with somebody. That's not my intent. Like I told you. I mean, I brought movies with me, only in the back of my truck. You know, I mean, I don't know what else to say. I was looking to find a relationship, find somebody, you know, to connect. You know, I'm not looking for, you know, one night flings or whatever. I just, you know, it's not me. You know, it's not what I'm looking for.
had no idea what was going to happen.
You don't have any idea what.
I think it's paper towels or napkins or something. My nose is
Not until
bleeding.
I meet somebody.
We'll get you some here in just a minute. We're just
Okay.
about finished.
Okay.
To meet somebody, get to know somebody, and, you know, go from there. I mean, it's not like I'm not very far.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What's gonna happen tonight?
Well, you'll be taken to the jail
Okay.
and booked and lodged, and after that, Mike, I can't tell you. I just don't know whether there'll be a bond set where you can make a bond, or whether you'll be required to stay in jail until you're arraigned. At what date is to be determined. I just don't know. You'll be able to, at some point in time, probably to make a phone call or to do whatever you wish to do.
Yeah, because I need to call my mother.
But
I mean, you know,
Will I be in a cell by myself or?
I don't know.
Okay, I didn't know
I don't know.
because I've never been in jail before.
there's a lot involved. Who the person is, what age is it? You know, if it's a child, I don't care. No, I am worried about it. Yes, I am. I am worried about it. You know, I mean, if the guy was 18 and 40s, that's a huge age difference. But that wouldn't bother me. Because I thought he said he was 18 years old. Even on his thing, the name had a date on it. Well, I misunderstood it as 18. This is 18 and 40, 35, whatever I told him my age was. I did tell him. There's nothing. I don't know. Yeah, but not a child. Not a child.
What is that, sir?
This is a citation,
Okay.
Mike, the same as if you got a speeding ticket or committed murder. Everyone,
Okay.
if they're charged, they get a copy of it.
Okay.
Basically, I've spelled out on it, basically what it is information pertinent to you, the charges,
Okay.
and the nature of the complaint.
Okay.
It's just the same as if you had speeded.
Speeding, okay.
You'll get a copy of that, and this will basically be your tracking through the process that you're about to
Okay.
undergo. So I'm just going over here and make sure I've got everything.
I really don't care. I don't care about age.
18 and
You've got just about everything here filled out. Michael, I thank you for your time talking with me. I hope you were honest.
Yes, sir.
We may be talking in the future about what we talked about tonight, and
Okay.
what we may or may not find in the future.
Okay.
So if you want to sit tight here just a minute, I'll be right back with you. You'll be on
Okay.
your way.
All right.
Timothy Lawrence Kine, who was 42 years old at the time, started a conversation online with a perverted justice dummy who was posing as John, a 13-year-old boy, using the screen name Tim46107. Kine explains to the dummy that he wasn't looking for a hookup so much as a relationship. He reminds the teenager that age was irrelevant because it was the guy he was interested in. They were going to have sex, but Kine didn't want the boy's family to find out. Later on, Kine continued to ask the boy explicit questions like whether he had ever had sex with a man and if he wanted to have oral sex. Kine traveled from Ohio to Kentucky to a sting house across state lines. He was quickly arrested by the Kentucky Bureau of Investigation. He repeatedly states that he thought the boy was 18 years old and that their intended activity was to watch a movie while being questioned by Agent Catherine Reed and a male investigator. Despite Reed and the male detective's best efforts to get Kine to confess, he insisted he wouldn't have done anything sexual and didn't know the boy was 13. Reed screams that she knew he went to the sting house to rape a child as she loses patience and loses her cool. She quotes from Kine's sexually graphic chat log and calls him a pedophile. Interstate travel to engage in sexual assault of a minor was the felony count on which Kine was charged and found guilty. For crossing state lines, he received a sentence of 46 months in federal prison, 20 years of supervised release, life on probation, and registration as a sex offender.
County Police Department.
Tim, do you know why you're here?
Yeah.
Why did you come to Highland Heights tonight? Can you tell me?
I was gonna meet this guy and just, we were gonna watch the movies and stuff.
Yeah. So, tell me how that evolved.
We just met online. I was actually gonna be in the area anyways, and
Okay. Who was that person?
John, I can't remember his last name.
I'm sorry?
John, I can't remember his last name.
John? Okay. And was he, how old was he?
18, I think. I really don't know.
18. Okay. How'd you meet him?
Online.
Do you chat online?
Yeah.
Quite frequently? Yeah. Do you know where you met him online?
Gay.com.
And, so he invited you here?
Yeah.
Today? I have some chat logs where you all talked back and forth, and I think that person told you they were 13 in the chat log.
I wouldn't meet somebody 13 years old.
No?
Mm-mm.
So
that's too, that's too young.
Yeah. Well, what were you going to do?
Just,
once
I
you
brought
got
some
here?
movies and that was about it, really.
Yeah, what kind of movies?
Just some, like, army flicks and,
Yeah. And how old are you?
I'm 42.
42. Okay. Now, where do you live?
Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. So you came from
Right.
Indianapolis
Well, I was
here?
going to go see my parents, so I was living in Dayton.
Your parents live in
Right.
Dayton. Where do they
Right.
live in Dayton?
Off of Mad River Road.
Mad River Road?
Like, by the Dayton Mall area.
Uh-huh. And do you chat from home or do you chat from somewhere else?
So,
Do you have a computer?
mm-hmm.
What kind of computer do you have?
just a lap, or a desktop.
PC?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a webcam?
No.
So you don't use that
No.
to chat?
No.
Okay. You want to tell me a little bit about how you chatted with, was it John, you said?
Yeah. Nothing. We just met and, it just went from there.
Okay. Did you have something in common?
Just seemed like a nice guy,
What are some of the things you guys talked about?
all kinds of different things, really.
Tell me about that.
I mean, God, we just talked, about watching TV, what kind of stuff, sports and stuff like that. And, that's pretty much about it.
Did you guys
And
talk
went
about
from there?
anything else besides watching
No.
TV or anything like that?
Not really. Not that I can recall.
What about John's family or anything like that? Did you discuss?
No. I think he said that he lived with his parents and his mom was going to be away, and said come over. I said, well,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to meet you.
So how did you find the location?
He gave me an address.
Gave you an address, and then did you do a map, or did you know how to get here already? MapQuest.
Right.
It's pretty handy. Yeah. So you chat online quite often?
Off and on,
Yeah.
What's often.
Do you tend to talk to a lot of people?
Not really. I mean, if I find somebody interesting, I'll talk to them, and
What kind of things do you chat about?
just whatever, really,
No, I really don't.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, just talk and go from there.
Why do you use the chat? Is it a chat room that you go to?
Yeah, I guess so.
To meet people?
Yeah.
I'm not a chatter, so I don't really understand it. Can you help me understand why you use that medium?
Just to meet people, I mean, really.
Okay. Is there a particular type of person you're looking for?
Not really. Just, I mean, just not really.
Mm-hmm. I've read a little bit of the chat that you had, and there were some underlying issues of maybe homosexuality. And was that maybe the reason for your contact with John?
Could be, but if he's
And
don't
don't
the
take
age,
my...
if that's what you said, that's that would never happen. Because I think if I remember right, God, when I met him, I can't remember the name. The name on it, because it said like a date 74 or something like that.
Okay. So he was homosexual? Is that...
I don't know.
You don't know. How did it...
I mean, I don't, unless you meet somebody, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I won't, do any of that. I'd like to meet somebody and go from there.
Mm-hmm. So, but you were interested in him because he was a boy or a man?
Personality and so forth.
Personality.
Friends.
Okay.
Is it Tim?
Yeah, that's fine.
I had a little chance to read the chats too. Okay. And, I think looking at the chats, I think there was something a little more was going to happen up here. Okay. And, we've looked at it, we've read them. Okay. There's a difference between someone who comes up here and, may hit, I'm not saying a mistake or anything. And there's a difference between somebody who actually goes out and looks for kids. Okay. You don't take me as a guy right now. I don't take me as a guy that goes out and sticks little kids.
No.
Okay. You're not
Not
that
at
guy.
all.
You're
No.
not that guy.
No.
But I think what happened is you met, what's his name again? I'm sorry. Online.
You said it earlier.
The guy you met, was it John?
I don't know who it is now. I don't know anything anymore.
Well, the guy you were chatting online with gave you the address up here in Dallas
Yes.
Heights. Okay. I think you guys both were thinking about something a little bit more. Okay. Would that be the truth?
Until I don't know. Talking to somebody online and meeting somebody is,
Well,
it's totally different things. I'm always looking for friends. And,
if we can come out and talk about the truth here, okay? Because you came up here, the way you were talking, I think there was a little bit more. I can understand that, other than, you know, if I give this to somebody else, I can just easily hand this to them and say, okay, this guy was out to find a 13-year-old or 14-year-old, whatever. They're going to think a lot worse. But if we talk about what happened here, just the three of us, maybe we can figure this out, and maybe there's something a little different. And maybe you're not that guy that's out there looking for little kids or that.
I'm not looking for.
And you're not,
kids.
and you're,
No.
but you were looking for a little bit more when you came up here.
I don't know until you meet somebody. I don't know.
So, your intentions were to come here
And my intentions were to come here and get to know somebody and see how it goes. But if,
What
13 years old, is that what you're saying?
13, 14, would that
would not have interested me at all.
would have been a possibility?
No.
If you felt a connection?
Not at 13 years old. I could have sworn the guy said he was 18 years old, and he was still in school.
in college.
I don't know. We didn't even get that. I didn't think he asked.
Mm-hmm.
Or I asked.
I think everybody was being upfront. Okay. We don't pick and choose sometimes. Okay? And I understand that sometimes emotions weigh more than over other things, age, other things. Okay. And you came up here, and I'm thinking, we're gonna want a little bit more. Possibly something sexual. Okay. All right. Am I on the right track?
No. I'm not looking. If that's what you're saying, that I came up here looking for sex from a kid.
Well, you're looking for to be with somebody, have a good time.
To meet somebody, have a good time, and have a good time as sex-wise, or have a good time. Meet somebody, have a good time, talk to them, get to know somebody.
So it was a possibility.
Not at that age, no. I don't even think I would not even think about that.
Mm-hmm.
To have sex with a 13-year-old, no.
Yeah, I can't.
But looking at some of your chats there, I'm not saying you're gonna do some make a lot of things, but it's not like you want to be a little intimate. You know what I mean by intimate? Close. Would that be a characterization?
I don't.
Say throw out the sexual part. Just be intimate.
What's intimate?
Being close.
Being close, sharing space.
Yeah, it
Sharing
depends, on the
space.
person, though. Depends on the person.
Were you hoping for something like that up here?
If I meet the right guy, maybe so. But, until you actually meet somebody and go, and get to know them,
You really strike me as a very caring person. I can't imagine that you would violate someone in any way.
That's what...
You want to meet somebody and spend some time and get to know each other, and possibly if it leads to something more, then it would be a true relationship is what I'm hearing and what I see in you.
What you guys are trying to say, I didn't know somebody was 13 years old.
Mm-hmm. So they didn't tell you when they chatted with you that they were 13?
Yeah, I thought he said it was 18 though. I remember he saying he was in school, and he went to school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just don't recall.
Yeah.
But 13, no.
Okay.
I would have found out he was 13. I would have shit.
Yeah. So, you said you chatted with him from home.
Yeah.
Is that Indianapolis?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because I noticed that you told him you were in Dayton.
I was actually going to Dayton.
Okay. So,
I go to Dayton
travel
like
back
every
and
weekend.
forth?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm actually in between jobs, so
Yeah.
electrician.
Oh, okay. houses or
Commercial buildings.
commercial buildings? Okay. So you're in between jobs.
Yep.
Just your parents live in Dayton.
Right.
So you travel there. Do you stay with them?
Sometimes.
Do you have any kids?
No.
Okay. So anybody lives with you?
No.
Significant other?
I have a nephew that stays with me every now and then, but
Okay. How often would you say he visits?
maybe it's hard to say. Sometimes he'll stay for a week, a month, 2 days,
Okay, so does he work?
No, he's in between jobs too, actually.
What's he do?
He's a landscaper, just whatever.
In your chat, there were discussions about relationships with other people. I understood that you had a boyfriend who left and went to Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true? So you've had some ups and downs
Sure.
in as far as relationships are concerned and how they've worked out for you. So you turn to the chat rooms to discuss those
Just
things.
meet people,
and,
to talk, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Pass the time.
Yeah.
Lonely. Need somebody to talk
Just,
to and maybe meet and do something. Yeah. I'm sure, not that I know personally, but I'm sure that it would be hard. The way society is today with homosexual tendencies, for that to be accepted very easily. So it'd be hard for you to find a whole lot of people to openly display your affection with and not offend other people. So I can see where you would go to a chat room to express yourself and find out who you are as well as who other people are. Do you think John was having those issues?
I don't know.
Did you
I
connect
don't,
with
you
him
know, I never
in that
met
manner?
I never met a guy, so I don't know how somebody actually is until you meet somebody.
Yeah, but on your chat, I mean, you obviously came here because you felt some connection. I mean, I don't see you being the
Sure.
kind of person that would just,
or I would.
run
Yeah.
off and
No.
go to somebody's house without having some feeling about whether you're even going to be able to talk to them.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true, or am I way off base?
No, I guess that's true, but I mean, the age thing is what you guys are,
Tim, you're getting caught up with the age thing. I'm not.
Yeah, we're just trying to understand.
You're getting caught up with the age. Now, if you want to get caught up with the age, that's fine. But throwing out the age thing, you come up here to have some fun, to be with somebody, probably some army flicks, you probably just to have a good time, right?
Yeah, I mean, to have
have
get
a
to
good
know,
time.
yeah, right.
And to get to know somebody.
Yes.
Okay. And a lot of times, when you chat and you talk about certain things, you both have things you have in common. Okay. It sounds like he's a little lonely. You're a little lonely. Both meeting online, right? Both a little lonely. Okay. It's normal. I mean, those are normal feelings. If it wasn't, you'd be cold-hearted or whatever. But you came up here, you're looking for something. Okay. And when you came up here, I'm not saying this was going to be some type of crazy wild night. I'm not saying that. Okay. You're getting caught up in that too. What I'm saying is,
That's what it seems like you're insinuating.
Well,
that,
I'm not trying to insinuate anything. Okay. But I know certain things. Things that, you come up here to have a good time. Meet somebody you thought was a nice person. Okay. And you came up here to sit and watch the movies. And if things happen, they happen. That's all it was going to be.
Depending on how things went, have some time watching a movie. Share some popcorn.
That's how you get to know somebody.
Yeah,
I mean,
you spend time.
Yeah.
Tim, you got feelings.
That's right.
You're just like anybody else. Her, me, you. We all have feelings, and You know.
There's nothing wrong with expressing those feelings and being honest with yourself, as well as everybody else in the river too.
Sure.
You know, so we're here. We want to hear what was going on. You know, what you intended to see happen once you got here.
I didn't.
You know, were you
going to
go to the bowling alley
Yeah.
and go bowling? Were you going to go
Maybe,
out to
you
the
know.
movie
Sure,
theater?
maybe.
Yeah, and I mean, that's what we're here
You know,
for.
that's you know, I mean, that's how you get to know somebody. You know, spend time. You know, sure.
So, how did you feel about John when you were?
I don't know until until you actually meet somebody. You know what I mean? I mean, you don't know how somebody is talking on a computer.
Well, it was obviously enough to get you to come
Sure.
here. Tell me about that. Tell me about that connection that you felt.
Well, I don't, you know, sure, but anybody lies, everybody lies.
Oh, online.
Well, I guess, you know, evidently something happened.
So, what do you think he lied about?
Well, I don't know. I never met anybody. I know I walked into a room and I was on the ground.
But, so.
You know, I mean, if I, you know, I mean, meeting somebody, if I like them, you know, that's fine. But
you just said you had enough connection online.
sure.
So, hey, let me go check it out. And that's what all you do. You're just going to check it out and see if there could be more.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's normal. I can see people, you know, if you see something and it piques your interest, and you know, you're going to want to check it out. I can understand that. You know, and while you're there, you know, if you didn't like him, you left, right? You know, if you got there and you didn't like him,
that's what would have happened.
Yeah, if you didn't like him, maybe, but if you did like him, maybe hey, you got to talk a little bit and everything. It could have led to more, a good friendship, and would that be the truth?
Yeah, I guess. You know, it could be. You know, but
And if you know anything else progressed, that could have awesome. You know, Tim, we're just like I said, we're just trying to figure out everything. Okay, I don't want people to look at you as Tim the other way, because I don't think you want to be looked at as that way.
No, not at all.
And that's what you're not about. You're a hardworking guy. You're an electrician, right? Are you like a journeyman or what? You're a journeyman.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My dad's an electrician too. Okay. I grew up around the tree. Okay. You work hard. That's a hard job. That's why I don't do it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's a real hard job.
It's a real hard job. My dad's got bad knees. I understand. You know, it broke my dad down. Okay. You know, and you work hard. You're going through a lot of transition right now. Did you get laid off? Or
Fired.
Okay. What'd you?
And then I went for another company and they couldn't pay me. The payroll checks bounced and shit like that. So
Which happens.
it's time to go.
Happens all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Getting laid off. They have too many people to let you go. That happens. Tim, I can understand coming up here. You got a lot on your mind. You're in transition. Was there a possibility you might have to be back with your parents?
No, I mean, I was thinking about moving back to the area, but you know,
You got a lot on your mind.
move anywhere. You know, I mean, but
So a combination of you got all this on your mind. You're lonely. Right? You're just needing more, which is normal. And don't feel that it's not normal, because it is normal. You know. I mean, I can see these things. You know, but you just need. You know, I know you were lonely. You came up here. You wanted to find somebody new. And
I mean, I always look for friends.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's a great thing.
My friends are wonderful.
Yeah, you know.
Everybody needs friends.
Sure.
So, you know, once you got up here, okay, and let's just totally be honest with you, 'cause I want to be honest with you if you want to be honest with me, okay?
I've been honest with you.
And
I don't know what you...
And trust me, Tim, I
Yeah.
will walk you through whatever we need to talk about. If you need help or something is there, I will walk you through it. I promise you, I will walk you through it. We can walk this together, or you can walk it alone. You want to walk with me, Tim?
I don't know what you want from me. I mean, I'm
I just
answering all of your questions. You're asking me to, you know... I don't know what you want.
I'm just trying to... You came up here for a reason.
I gave you the reason.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're 100% honest with each other. Because I think you're getting, you know, about the issue of, you know, whether going to be some wild crazy weekend or something like that. I don't want you to get that out of your mind. But I think when you come up here, you were going to watch movies. It's probably going to turn romantic. And that was what's going to happen. And then you could leave.
I can't tell you. You can...
The weekend was going to be over, and then you go home. And you might have found a new friend out.
you know, maybe. I don't know. I mean, you can speculate. You know what I mean?
But everybody has...
don't know.
But everybody has an idea of what they want to do. Everybody has an idea of what they want to do. Everybody envisions, regardless if they get to do it or not. Everybody envisions. You know what I mean by envision, correct?
I guess I can kind of. I don't.
You know, everybody has thoughts of.
Where you play it out in your mind.
Yeah.
What may happen, what could happen.
What are you asking from me?
What do you think? What were you hoping for to happen?
Like I said, I was going to meet the guy, go from there. If we liked each other, that's fine. But
would it have went farther?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if you like a person, okay.
And if you like him, you would go farther.
If I liked him, I might go farther. But there's a whole lot of factors in this though too. I mean, you know what I mean? If it's a kid, a child, no.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the kid, child.
But,
I'm talking about the person.
If I can meet somebody, then great.
And I think you found that when you wanted to come up here. I think you were hoping for that.
Sure. Okay. I'm looking for friends. Sure. I mean, I would always look for friends.
Yeah, I'm just step out just for a brief moment.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll be right.
It's alright. I get the feeling that you think that we're trying to mess with you. That's not the case at all. We're here to find out what this situation was so that we can explain it. And without your help.
The situation. That's
you understand me though?
Sure,
I need your help.
I understand you 100%.
So that I can explain it
right
to everybody else
I
on your behalf.
understand you.
So I need you to come clean with me and tell me what this was all about.
That's exactly what it was about. If I meet somebody, fine. If it goes farther, that's cool. But I'm not looking for, I'm looking for friends.
Yeah.
Maybe a relationship.
Yeah.
And when you came up here today, that's what you had on your mind. That's what's going to be.
Well, no.
Tim.
That's not what I had on my mind. I mean, when I came up here, I planned on meeting somebody, getting to know somebody.
Tim.
Not.
You had an idea what you want to do with it.
Sure, watch the movies.
Watch the movies and
maybe go to the bowling alley.
More than Tim. I mean, you one moment you're telling me, it doesn't matter. Now it does matter. Tim, I can see it. I'm willing to work with you. Okay.
What do you mean you're willing to work with me?
I'm willing to work with you to help you not be there.
I'm not there. I mean, I'm not.
But what you're telling me is not matching what I see here. If I go out and I look at somebody,
What, that I'm looking for a boyfriend? That I'm looking to meet somebody? I'm meeting for friends?
You're
a
looking to
relationship?
have sex.
you're looking to have a good time.
If I like the person,
And that's what was going to happen when
you
I came
know,
up here.
I don't know. You don't know. I don't know until
You
I meet
already
the guy.
liked him.
You're not going to.
How
Did
do
you
you know?
not already like him?
Sure. I
Did
did, but the picture that was painted, I don't know. You know, I really don't know. You don't know until you meet somebody.
You're telling me he seems like an awesome guy. You know, you're telling me, I hope you sleep good. You know,
Sure.
you know,
What's wrong with that?
that means there was something more.
Well, yeah. I mean, we talked for days.
And you talk for days and you built a connection, and you come up here to be with him. He was going to be
I
by
did not. No.
He was going to be by
I did not.
himself.
I swear.
And you
I did
guys
not.
could be alone, and you could exchange all those things that you talked about. You guys were going to be alone together. Nobody to bother you.
Can I please use the bathroom? I'm going to pee my pants.
I need to break real quick.
Okay.
Do you have something?
I mean, it's up to you. However you want to do.
You still have that folder? That's the folder I had. Yeah. Okay. Let me
Okay,
take a break real quick.
she's gonna step off for a
Copy
minute.
pen.
She's gonna come back in, okay? And we'll see what we can do about a bathroom for you, okay?
You're asking me to say stuff that's not true.
Tim, I'm not trying to make you say something that's not true. I don't want you to tell
I
me
came
something.
up here to meet somebody, you know, and hopefully
It went
friends,
and
hopefully
more,
find a boyfriend,
and more.
and if it went farther,
And you,
cool. But
I
not-
think you wanted
not with
more.
a child. Not with a child. No.
Tim,
If I would have met the guy, and if I would have known that,
Tim,
I made a
Tim,
mistake.
age is not a. You're the kind.
Age is a difference when it
No.
goes that young.
No,
Yes.
Tim.
I'm sorry.
It's not about the age. It's about the person.
Well,
It's about the person.
not when you're.
And you can
not
be
when you're
13 and be
13,
mature.
12, 10,
You can be mature in 13.
5. You know.
I'm not talking about a 4-year-old.
Well, even
I'm not-
13
you know-
is still
you know-
a child.
But it didn't. When you felt it, he had enough. What you felt connection. You guys had enough together in that short amount of period, and you guys wanted to explore that. There's
If this
nothing.
kid, if I
there's-
would have went there and this kid would have been 13 years old, nothing would have happened anyways.
I think it would have.
No, it wouldn't have.
Tim,
Maybe we would have became friends, but that's
Tim.
probably as far as it would have went.
Tim. Age doesn't matter.
Age matters when it's like that.
Well,
Come on
I'm not
now.
talking a 4-year-old. I'm talking
Come
Tim.
on now.
Tim, I'm talking about.
Even 13, 14, 15, 16.
Tiki,
17.
You can show some experience, something you can be with him,
Not
show him some things.
a child, though.
You said it in those things.
Well, then I made a mistake.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have never had, you know, that with him.
Tim, we got some problems here. Whenever you talk to John, you told him straight up that you knew he was 13. I can't tell you how many times in this chat log that you tell him that you know he's 13. You talk about spring break. You ask him when his mom's leaving. You planned on
I know
coming to
you guys-
stay. Hold on, I've listened to you. Okay? I'm going to lay it out for you because here it is. You were coming to stay all weekend, not just a day. You told him you were coming all weekend. You were going to have oral sex. You were going to give him oral sex. You asked him the first time that he jacked off if he'd been caught by his mother. And whenever he asked you how old you were when you started, you said 13 or 14, and he said I was the same age. And you said, that you understood. So don't tell me that you don't know that he was 13 and that that wasn't your intention to come here and have sex with a 13-year-old.
No, that was not my intention.
It was absolutely your intention, Tim. Don't fill me full of crap. I'm done with that game. That game is over. Now, do we want to talk about what your intentions were here? Because I'm beginning to think you're a pedophile.
Not a pedophile. What do you want to know from me?
I want to know about the chats.
I told you. I told you if I was coming here to meet him.
And do what?
Friends.
Be honest with yourself. You wanted to have sex with him. He was 13 years old. You wanted to help him explore.
I'm sorry. No. No.
No.
No.
You can sit there and honestly be true to yourself and say no.
Yes.
You're a liar.
It would not have happened.
You are a liar.
I'm sorry.
An absolute liar.
I would not have had sex with a 13-year-old.
You would have, and you will if you got the chance.
No.
Yeah,
sorry.
That's why you were coming here.
No. I came here to try to meet a friend.
And do what?
Maybe a boyfriend. A relationship.
Give him a blowjob. Cuddle with him. Lay with him in bed all weekend long.
No. I do not have any clothes with me.
You're unemployed. You're, just bouncing around. Why not? Mom's gone. Go stay with the 13-year-old. It's like he's not going to kick you to the curb like your boyfriend did for another woman. Is he?
I don't know what you want me to say, but that's not what you're saying is I'm a pedophile, and that is not.
Well, that's what I'm thinking you are. Can you think of anything other than that, Tom?
After what she just said, she went down, you wanted this weekend. You guys spent a whole weekend together. That's making me think, the way you're talking to me, that's a pedophile talking. The way you're talking. That's a pedophile. Or, Tim, I thought we were on the right track. I thought we were on the road to figuring this out. But all you're telling me is you weren't expecting anything. You were!
No, I wasn't. I was expecting to meet somebody.
You were going to spend all night, all weekend long.
Go from there.
You had plans.
I had plans to meet somebody.
You had plans. No. You had plans to be with him all weekend long. All weekend long. And to be with him romantically, sexually, however you want to put it, that's what you were going to do. And you were going to be with him and explore all those things. Age didn't matter to you. All of those things didn't matter. You found somebody you connected with. Tim, that's what
I found somebody I was connected with, but I did not find a 13-year-old child.
You absolutely
did.
I made a mistake.
I
made a mistake. Yes, I did.
You told him 3 different times that age didn't matter.
Well, age matters
and then
when
you talked about
old.
You know what? 13-year-old is good for you because he's innocent and he doesn't have all the baggage that your other relationships have had. And it'd be much easier to pull the wool over his eyes and be a slug and him think you're great.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, you can help him explore his gayness. Yeah, that's where this was coming from.
No, it was not.
That's absolutely where it was coming from.
I came here to meet a friend. Maybe a boyfriend, but not a 13-year-old kid. Then I made a mistake.
So what were you going to do with this boyfriend?
Then I would have left. If I would have found out, if I would have known, then I knew and then I just didn't realize it. Because when I looked on the website, it had a date, like 1974, something like that. So that's the connection that I thought. Okay.
You've already told me that everybody lies online. Why would you think that that's correct?
Until you meet somebody and go.
Until you chatted with him and he told you he was 13 years old.
I made a mistake.
And you said that was great. That was fine. You did not have a problem with the age difference.
Yes.
You talked to him about high school. You talked to him about girls at school and the boys. If there were any gay boys at his school, at his high school.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of things.
So you knew he wasn't 18?
I thought he was 18.
No, you didn't.
I swear I thought he was 18.
Come off of it. You knew he wasn't 18.
Tim, you don't say it 3 times. You don't forget 3 separate times.
I can't type her shit.
Not in a day either.
Not in a day.
And you talked to him for 5 or 6 days.
5 or 6 days a week.
You spent a lot of time grooming him and getting him ready for this day. Don't tell me. Tell me that you weren't planning on coming here and having sex with him.
That's not my intention.
That's absolutely your intention. You talked to him for 5 or 6 days, all that time.
It's still not my intentions to go into and have sex with somebody that I don't know.
Why not?
Because
he's gay.
That's not. I don't care.
You don't? You cared in the chat?
That's not what I'm looking for.
You absolutely cared in the chat if he was gay.
No. Did I? I did not say I care if you're gay. I did not say
so you like girls. You wanted to have sex with a girl.
I did not say that you're going to have sex with me or nothing. That's not what I'm looking for.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did talk to him about it. Let's see.
I did not say that you're going to have sex with me for nothing.
Let's talk about what you said. Go ahead, Tony.
You talked about it. You know, Tim, we can be over here or you can be here. Which is it? You need to make a decision.
I cannot say that.
You wanted to be up here. You know, you wanted to be.
I'm just stretching, please. I really got to go to the bathroom.
Just have a seat. We're almost done here.
I don't know what you want me to say to you, and I'm not going to sit there and say something that's not true.
I don't want you to tell me something that's not true. I don't want you to tell me
anything
that's not true. Because that's not fair to you and that's not fair to me.
It's not.
And you know, what I'm telling you, I am telling you right now, is you come up here to be with him for the weekend and to have sex and do other things. I'm not saying it's just all one big sex exploit. You come up to do other things and you guys are going to have sex. That was the plan. That was what's going on. That's where we're at. Okay? Alright? If you want to be up here and everybody thinking you're that other person, go right ahead. Okay? I'm sure I can find a jury somewhere to say, oh yeah, that's the way Tim is. Okay? Tim, you come up here. You gotta get it, Tim, you gotta get this off your shoulders. If you don't get it off your shoulders, it's gonna eat you, it's gonna eat you alive.
What do you want me to say to you? What do you want me to say to you?
You came up here and, you know, cut the bullshit out of it.
I came up here.
You come up here.
I came up here. Go ahead.
I want you to cut the bullshit.
I came up here to meet somebody.
You came up here to have sex
I did not,
with a child.
No, I did not.
You absolutely
I came up here to meet somebody. Hopefully we had a connection.
And you wanted more. That was the weekend was planned about.
If I found a boyfriend, maybe. But I did not come up here to find...
You found that boyfriend in John.
I did not find a 13-year-old boyfriend.
You did.
I did not. No.
John, let's be honest with each other.
I am.
You know, if I can't get you over the hump, or we're going to be over there.
I don't know, you keep saying over there. What?
The pedophile. The guy that everybody creeps everybody out. The one that you're worried about. You know, did you make a mistake and you felt there was a connection?
Yeah, I made a mistake. I thought there was a connection.
And you come up here to be with John romantically for the weekend and have a weekend to get away from all your troubles, all the things that have been bothering you. Being fired from your job, having to, you know, with everything going downhill, you had one weekend where all those things could be away.
No. You're saying that, no, that's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I was looking for.
What is it?
You're saying that I came up here to have sex.
You came up here to have sex.
No.
You were going to stay all weekend. You said, I'll come over after work Friday if you want. Will probably want to spend all weekend with you. If you were going to continue that grooming process right on from the chat room, and you were going to have sex with this boy and give him oral sex over and over and over all weekend long.
I'm sorry, no.
Yes,
if I came up here to meet somebody, okay. If we liked each other, okay.
If you liked each other.
Okay, that's fine. Maybe it'll go to a friendship, boyfriend. Maybe.
I'm not looking for one night stand. I'm not, that's not what I was looking for.
But then why would you tell him all this?
What, that I'm looking for one night stand?
No, why would you tell him what all these things about a blowjob and taking showers together? Why would you tell him?
I don't know. I don't know. We talked about all different kinds of stuff. We talked about all kinds of different things.
You asked him if he had done that before. And you told him you like to jack off a lot. And you said you would give him head if he wanted you to. How often do you jack off? You got me hard now. Truthfully, I'm thinking about jacking off. These are your words, not mine. I'm not making these up. These are yours. How old were you? 13 or 14? Oh, so my age. You remember that, I'm sure. Those are all your words. Black and white, right here. Can't deny them.
But still, you're saying that I came up here for one reason only. And that is not true.
To have sex.
No, that's not true.
With a 13-year-old.
That's not true. That's not the reason I came up here.
No, we can't help her.
I don't know what else you want me to say. I'm not going to lie to you, and I'm not, that's not what I came up here for.
You have lied. You've lied to me for over an hour now. I'm tired of being lied to.
The only, unless you become honest with me, the only other thing is, I'll just hand this over to somebody and say, hey, this is what he's saying. This is what the evidence says. You make your decision.
And they're going to say, nah, he's a pedophile. I can tell you what they're going to say.
What do you want me to say? That I can't. What do you really want me to say?
I want you to tell me the truth.
That is the truth. I came up here to meet a guy, okay?
And be with him.
And go from there. Hopefully find a boyfriend. Watch movies. Get to know each other. If it maybe have sex.
Jack off. Give oral.
Maybe, but not the age thing.
That's what you were going to do.
You can't say that's what I was going to do because I never met the person.
That's what you wanted to do.
You never met the person.
You wanted to do
That's what you wanted to do. Wasn't it?
I don't know.
Wasn't it, Tim? No, that's what you wanted to do. You said it in the chat.
I did not sit there and fantasize.
That's what you wanted to do,
because I did not know the person.
You wanted to have oral sex with him. You wanted to masturbate.
I did not know him. So I could not say that.
You wanted to have sex.
Over the chat.
You knew him on the chat.
Over the chat.
You were coming to know more about him, to have oral sex.
I was coming to know more about him, to get to know him better.
To masturbate.
To maybe go see a movie.
Because he made you hard.
Go maybe bowling or something.
Yeah, and that's how you groom somebody.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Oh, I think you know a lot more than you pretend to know.
No.
You're 42 years old.
Yeah.
I'm not 13.
Okay.
I'm not falling for it.
I don't know. That's not what I came up here for, and I'm not going to tell you that's what I came up here for.
So I guess we'll just have to pass this off and
Tim,
see what they see and they'll think what they think. And
I think we've given you every chance to lay it on the line. And I've tried every which way to understand.
What, I'm looking for a boyfriend?
No, I've been trying to understand. Tim, I've tried to understand everything you've told me. And we went from nothing kind of happened to something will happen. Maybe what could have happened. And then we're at this point. And I've tried to understand. But every moment, every time I talk, every time we question answer, it's like you're stalling.
What am I stalling for?
I don't know. If we can't be honest with each other.
I have been honest with you.
No,
yes, I have. I told you why I came up here. That is the reason I came up here.
Yeah. I'm being straight up with you. Okay. If you want to look like a pedophile, that's fine. Nothing I can do about that. Okay. If you come up here to be with somebody be with John, and you knew the age, you knew what was going to happen this weekend, you had plans set in sight, that's one thing. I'm not saying you're a masked guy going out molesting boys and this and that. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to go there. And this whole time I've been with you, and Agent Reed has been with you, we're not trying to say he's that.
You're trying to make me admit saying that I'm that.
But
that's not.
We're trying to get you to be honest with yourself.
Honest.
About what has happened.
Yes, I realize what has happened.
Tim.
The whole thing was a lie.
Tim.
What whole thing was a lie?
The whole thing was a setup.
You're coming here?
Huh?
You're coming
I thought
here?
that I came here to meet somebody, okay? To get to know somebody. Maybe be friends. Maybe a boyfriend. I did not realize, that it was a child. If I would have found out that, I would have probably maybe watched the movie and left.
And you would have stayed there a little bit longer.
You would have stayed all weekend.
No, I would not have. I don't have any clothes with me to stay all weekend.
You would have cuddled.
No.
You would have hung out together. You would have
Sorry.
gotten to know each other.
Not if I would have known that this
you
kid
would have
was
had
13 years old.
You could have had a boyfriend. You could have had a relationship.
Not with a 13. How are you going to have a relationship with a 13-year-old?
Maybe you need to answer that question.
You can't. That's impossible. That's what I'm saying. That's
so
not...
your intentions were never to have a relationship with this boy. It was to come and have sex.
No, that's
Since
not
you knew
true.
he was 13 years old.
I did not realize he was 13
And you visited
years old.
that issue 3 to 4 times in
not
your
realize
chats
that he was
over
13
5 to
years
6
old.
days. You did too.
Then I made a mistake. I thought it was 18.
There is no mistake in this. You came all the way from Indianapolis to be with a 13-year-old boy who was exploring his sexuality.
I'm sorry, but that's not... You're saying I came here to have sex, and that's not true. That is not true.
Well, you didn't come here to have a relationship because you said you couldn't have one with a 13-year-old.
I didn't know he was 13. I swear I thought he was 18.
Come on, Tim.
That I made a mistake.
We have run around in circles here.
Yes. I did not realize that.
Tim, age does not matter.
Age matters when it goes down to that.
You said it doesn't matter.
When it goes to that, yes, it does matter.
I'm not interested in the age. I'm interested in the guy.
Yeah,
and that's
you're
what
13
you found,
years old.
And that's what you found in John. You found somebody you were interested in. You came up here to be with him. To be with him several different ways. One to watch the movies, one to cuddle, probably to have oral sex, probably to have actual sex. That was what's going to happen. I'm not saying it was a free-for-all. That was what...
You can't say that's what was going to happen because I don't know if that's what was going to happen.
That's what you intended.
I don't know.
That's what you wanted. That's what you were dreaming about. That's what you were hoping for.
I was hoping to meet a friend.
You were hoping that...
Maybe a boyfriend.
You were hoping that this could be a nice weekend, a romantic weekend, with John, alone, nobody around. That's what this weekend was about. That's where the truth lies.
This weekend was about meeting somebody, maybe friends, maybe...
That's where the truth lies. Now, if you want to meet me there, I'll meet you halfway. I will meet you halfway. Okay?
What are you talking about? Meet me halfway.
You're just telling me the same thing. Oh, I didn't know. Maybe it couldn't happen. Maybe it probably wouldn't happen. I don't know. You said verbatim what you wanted to do when you came up this weekend. That's what you had in mind. That's what probably was going to happen. I'm not saying that you did anything. I'm not saying you ever had a chance to do anything. I'm not saying that. That's what you intended for this weekend to be about, was to explore those things you talked about. If you didn't, you wouldn't have said it. And you told me that already. If it wasn't going to be that, you wouldn't have said it. You wouldn't have said it. That's what this weekend was about. The weekend was going to be something special, something that you could get away with all the other
If
things.
I can meet friends, yes. I mean, if I can meet a friend, maybe relationship, yeah.
This was going to be something special. Was going to be a special weekend. This was one of the things that you guys talked about. You were guys going to try them out. That's the truth. That's the reality. Okay. I'm not saying you did any of those things. Tim, I have not once said you did any of those things. Okay. But that's what this weekend was about. That's what we're talking about. And you know, I'm telling you straight up. I'm telling you the truth. That's what this weekend was about.
I don't know what that's, you know. I don't know until, you know.
And I'm not saying Tim, we've been all over this issue, this and that. I can read, I know, you know, this is what it's about. This is what's going to happen. You know, Tim, I know. That's what it was about. And I know. And you know I know. Okay? Tim, this was what the weekend was about. Wasn't it?
The weekend was about meeting somebody.
Tim.
I'm sorry.
Tim,
that's what the weekend
Tim,
was about.
Tim, I am reaching.
It wasn't even a weekend.
Tim, I am reaching out to you.
I'm sure you are.
I'm throwing you a rope to help you.
Help me? How are you helping me? I don't understand.
Well, you know what? You're not being honest with me, so I'll treat you like a pedophile.
I don't understand
I'll
what
treat you like a pedophile. I'll just say, you know what? He wasn't honest with me.
I have been honest with you.
He yanked me around left,
I came up here to meet somebody, okay? Friends, maybe a boyfriend. Okay, go from there.
And what do you mean by go from there?
A boyfriend. Relationship. Go build a relationship. Go from there.
And you're going to do that. And you're going to do that in one weekend.
I would know if I like somebody by meeting them within, you know, a few hours of getting to know somebody.
Tim, I'm reached. All I can tell him is he wasn't honest with me. He wasn't honest with me.
What I don't know what you want me to tell you. I mean,
I'll let people think what they want to think, and I'm giving you every last option to be there. But you're giving me no other option other than to say, you know, he wasn't honest with me. I know what was going to happen this weekend.
I don't know what was going to happen. I don't know what was going to happen.
See,
I don't know.
You chatted with him.
I chatted with him. I talked to him. We talked about all different. We talked about
things.
Bowling. We talked about watching movies. We talked about sex. We talked about school. We talked about work. We talked about life.
Okay.
We talked about everything. I mean,
from
one thing to the other.
And then this weekend was going to be special.
Did I say it was going to be special?
I think as much as you talk to him, I think it's going to be special. It's going to be a fun weekend.
I don't know.
You hoped it was going to be fun.
Nobody's going to come there. Oh, gee, I hope I have a miserable time. I hope nothing happens. You don't go into something like that with that time of.
I don't hope something's going to happen. I mean, unless I like somebody, I'm not going to go and have sex with somebody I don't know. Or if it's 13 years old, nothing would have happened. I'm sorry.
And you like John. And you like.
I did like him. I liked the how he portrayed, you know, but it was all a show.
That was going. And this weekend was about the next step. That's what this weekend was about. It was the next
This
step.
weekend was about getting to know somebody a little better.
The next step.
And going from there, not having sex with them. I'm sorry, it's not what it was about.
It was having a good time. I'll give you that. It was about having a good time.
What's a good time? Good time watching movies.
Watching movies.
You know.
Making out.
I don't know. You know, that's a good time.
That is a good time. Cuddling, making out, watching movies, holding each other. That's a good time.
I mean, nothing would have happened though because of the age. I'll guarantee that.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
It would have.
I have never went after a child
and
where I never
just
will.
like when you were 13 and 14 and you explored for the first time, you were going to be there with him. No matter the age, no matter the time, that was your and his moment. That's what we. That was your.
You know,
that was your. No matter your first time, 13, 14. That's a special age.
Yeah, but it's still a child, and no, I'm not going to do that with a child.
And you were going to be there. Would you rather have somebody that didn't know what they were doing, or have somebody who could be there and be caring and be gentle and be I'm not saying a teacher, but be someone to show him?
No. I'm sorry.
Damn.
No.
Damn, that you were going to be there for him.
Not at that, no. I mean, I would have met the guy. I would have met the guy fine. We would have watched movies fine.
You experienced.
If I would have found out, if I would have realized the age.
And that wouldn't have been.
You keep saying that, but I did not really
you were going
realize
to protect him from his mom. So that she wouldn't find out. That you wouldn't let anything happen to him. You knew he was a child.
I didn't know he was 13 years old.
Then why? Then if he was 18, why would you say don't tell your mom?
Because a lot of people live with their mom at 18 years old and flip out.
Tim, when you turn 18, you're an adult.
Yes, you are, but
and you know what?
You know,
you don't tell an 18-year-old, oh, don't tell your mom.
When you talk about something like that, yeah, you do.
Well, that's normally most people that are 18 have that control that they don't tell their moms what they do. You've been 18, I've been 18, and Agent Reed's been 18. We've all been 18.
Right.
When I was 18, I didn't need somebody to tell me, oh, don't tell mom that we're doing this. Agent Reed
I don't know. I know people like that at 18.
Yeah.
I've known people that are 35 and 40 and still live at home with mom and dad.
Oh, wow.
But you know what?
It's pretty sad.
But you know what? Well, they're not telling, those people are not telling, oh, don't tell nobody. I think most people would get to him at that age. Don't, they understand that. But you knew the age. You knew that didn't matter because that wouldn't matter. I'm sorry. It wouldn't have.
Yes, it would have. Yes, it would have. It would have mattered. There's no way. There's no way. No.
Tim, it was about the words. In your own words.
No, I made a mistake.
Age doesn't matter. It's the guy I'm interested in.
Sure, if you're thinking.
If you're thinking they're 13, which is what you said,
friendship, but not sex with a 13-year-old, 14-year-old, 15-year-old, 12-year-old.
No, because she would have
friends
cut it off immediately.
Friends, that's fine, but no, I'm not going to have sex with a 13-year-old. That's not what I came down here for.
Then why would you hide? Why wouldn't you come and visit him when his mother was home if you're not afraid?
I don't know, because it was the only weekend I had.
Because you're 42 years old? And his mother would not have looked kindly on him having a stranger that he doesn't even know come to his house and that's talked to him about sex online?
Well, talking and having it is different. I mean, I would not have had sex with him. I'm sorry.
You wouldn't have come if his mom was home either, would you?
I don't know. I probably would have met him. I'm sure I would have met him.
Somewhere else.
18 years old, yes, I would have came to his house.
If his mother was home.
If his mother was home.
Well, then why did you try and come today and his mother wasn't home?
Why did I try to come today?
Because he was 13.
See, that's where I didn't realize it. I mean, I made a mistake.
Oh, Tim.
Then I did it.
You're just lying to yourself
I said it,
over
and
over and over.
Then I made a mistake.
You can call it that.
Yeah. I read that on his picture, the date, and I just... Okay.
Tim, you didn't read that.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. You didn't read
Yes,
that.
I did. I'm sorry.
Tim,
but even then, I still would not have had sex with a 13-year-old kid.
Tim, it didn't matter.
I never have, and I never will.
It's not about the age. It's not. It's about the person.
It is about the age. That's what this whole thing is about. It's the age. And the whole time, I did. I thought he was 18.
Okay, so you're talking to him.
I wouldn't have had sex with any, if he wasn't 18. But I don't know if I'd have sex with anybody. I know I wouldn't have sex with anybody just meeting somebody. I'm sorry, no.
Take care of some paperwork. But you can be a guy with a problem, or you can be a pedophile. And I can help you work through that. But I need you to talk to me. We're looking 5 to 10 years prison time for what's happened here tonight. And you know how this works. If you actually talk about your issues, your problems, all people have them, then, a judge is going to want to hear that, as opposed to, oh, I didn't know. I didn't do this.
What do you want me to tell you? I'm not going to...
I want you to tell me what you intended to do when you came here.
I told you.
I want you to tell me how you knew this person was underage. It's obvious in your chats that you knew this. And I'm not buying this song and dance that you didn't know he was 18 or 13. You thought he was 18. You think he was 18 now because that's what you want to think up here. But that's not what it was. You knew he was 13.
No. Looking at his page, name had a date, which basically insinuates how old you were.
And by his name,
and then I made a mistake.
And by his name, his screen name, it said 93.
No, I'm talking about gay.com.
And you told me everybody lies on the internet.
Well, yeah, I know. And that's how when you meet somebody, that's how you know.
So then you talked to him, and he told you he was 13. You knew he was 13.
See, then I made a mistake, man.
Okay, it's a mistake.
Then I made a mistake.
But it's going to be a mistake that's going to cost you 5 to 10 years. Unless you deal with it here and now.
I don't understand what you want me to tell you. You just want me to tell you something that isn't true or incriminate myself so you can put me in jail.
Incriminate yourself?
Yeah, because that's what...
I'm not asking you to incriminate yourself.
You're telling me...
I'm asking you to tell me what you were doing.
I told you. I came here to meet somebody, okay? Friends, maybe a relationship, okay. I did not come here to have sex with somebody, and that's it. That's not what I was looking for. That's not what I was looking for.
Well, you know you're going to jail.
For what?
For what you've done tonight. You drove all the way down here to see an underage child. You talked about sex with them online, on chat. You talked about giving them head. You talked about sleeping with them, cuddling. You were going to stay all weekend. You asked if their mom wasn't home. You were going to protect them if nothing happened. And to boot, you said if your mom kicks you out, you can come and live with me.
Yeah, a 13-year-old kid.
And then you wanted to meet him somewhere, and what'd they tell you? I can't drive. An 18-year-old can drive, can't they?
Unless you lost your license.
You knew this kid hadn't lost his license.
Maybe I did realize that. I just, but still, nothing would have happened sex-wise. No.
Nothing would have happened sex-wise.
No. No. Not to a child. I'm sorry. I don't care.
Tim, I see how this developed. You've had horrible relationships. People have manipulated you, treated you like garbage.
You don't know me.
Even your own parents.
You don't know me.
Don't
My
agree
parents,
with who you are.
What are you talking about? My parents are great people. How can you say that?
You talked about it in your chat.
They might not. Yeah.
That they would flip out.
They probably would. I guess they're going to find out, though.
So you hide everything about you. You can't be real with anybody out there, can you? But online you can. And with this innocent 13-year-old, he's not going to judge you because all he's looking for is somebody to understand him.
See, no. Man, see, you're trying to say
it's so easy.
I did not come
to get
here.
caught up in that. You need acceptance. Him and I understand that. But until you understand that, we're not going to get anywhere with this process.
But you're telling me that I came up here to have sex with a 13-year-old kid, and that is not what I came up here for.
But that's all you did in the chat was talk about how you were going to come and see him. You spent 5 and 6 days talking to this kid. You already told me that you hoped to have more than just a friend relationship.
Maybe a boyfriend, but not with a 13-year-old
But then
kid.
you told me with boyfriends that you have more than just a friendship, that you have an intimate relationship, and sometimes you get head or have sex.
But not with a child.
But you told me you already realized that this was a child. Tim,
I would not have had sex with a child. I'm sorry. I did not come up here to meet a child to have sex with a child.
Tim, you talked to him about the Easter Bunny. An Easter basket.
God, everybody, I got an Easter basket.
You asked him if he still believed in the Easter Bunny. Don't tell me you thought he was 18 years old.
I did not ask somebody if they...
You absolutely asked him.
No. Do you still believe in Easter Bunny?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. And it's in black and white. Now come off of it. Any judge is going to see that. Any jury is going to see that, and they're going to say, this guy is absolutely a pedophile.
Well, then I guess it's going to have to go that far.
Away.
You know, it's going to have to go that far then. Because I'm not a pedophile. I'm not after, that's not what I was after.
What were you after, Tim?
Huh?
You were after a relationship with a 13-year-old.
I did not realize he was 13 years old. There's no way.
Do you generally talk to 18-year-olds about the Easter Bunny?
Sure.
Yeah.
I got an Easter basket, for God's sakes.
Going to high school, and you talk to them about their friends and if they're gay and what it's like to be 13.
I was 18. I was still in high school.
But you tell an 18-year-old that you know what it's like to be 13.
When I first had sex at 13, I did not realize this.
You had sex at 13?
I had sex when I first lost my virginity was probably at 13, 14, right around there.
What was the circumstance?
What do you mean?
Did you seek it out, or did someone
it was just
approach you?
It was just a mutual thing.
With who?
In high school.
With a friend?
Mm-hmm.
With an older person?
I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there.
Well, I mean, you brought it up. I'm just trying to help you out.
I brought it up.
I mean, you're trying to help me understand, and I think you brought it up for a reason.
What? That I had sex when I was 13 years old?
Yeah.
That's probably when I lost my virginity.
Did somebody molest you?
No.
So you had sex willingly?
Mm-hmm.
Was it with someone your age or someone older?
My age.
How did that relationship turn out?
Friends.
So, were you exploring your homosexuality at that time?
Actually, it was not. It was with a girl.
It was with a
girl. My first time, yes.
So, is that when you figured out that you weren't interested in girls?
I don't know. I thought off and on, I mean, I had girlfriends in high school. No, I don't know. I like men better. Sure. I do believe so. I still think, I don't like children. I'm not looking for,
I didn't
that's
say
not
children, I said young men.
That's not what that's not even right.
What's not right?
For underage, that's not right to have sex with somebody underage. It's not right.
And that's
not
why
me.
There's laws,
And that's not
that's
me.
why we're
I didn't
talking
do it.
about 5 to 10 years.
Well, I didn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I mean, that's not right. That's not right.
You chatted with a child online.
Now, I didn't realize that, though. I mean, I did not realize
You did realize it, and I have it in the chat. And you also...
Well, I didn't realize it. I mean, I might have said it. I just, it just didn't click, I guess.
So is this the profile you saw for John?
Yeah.
Okay. And can you show me where on here you thought that he was 18?
I can't.
Because it's not there and it never was.
Here it says 73.
Yeah, but then on his
Yeah.
Yahoo,
See, I've
it says he's 13.
never looked at that.
Which you also went there.
Location.
See, Tim?
See,
You see what
that's
this...
where...
No, you see what
I
this
mean,
looks like?
Yeah, I see what it looks like. It's terrible.
It's absolutely terrible.
Yes, it is.
And a jury?
I still would not...
A jury will not...
I still would not have had
A
sex
group
with
of your peers
13-year-old
is
children.
not going to see it that way. It looks like your intent, your motivation, everything. It's right there on the line. You're a pedophile. You're a predator.
That's not... It was not my intentions. It was not my intentions. You can't make me say that that was my intentions, because that's not what my intentions were.
Tell me
I'm sorry.
what your intentions were.
I told you. I told you.
But you've told me everything except what you did in that chat. Except what
Well,
you
we talked
actually
about
said in the
sex
chat.
and stuff like that, but I still don't... I would not have sex with somebody without meeting them, getting to know them, and going from
And
there.
that's what you intended to
And-
do, was meet them, get to know them, and go from
if it was
there,
a child-
which means have
If
sex.
it was a child, no.
You knew it was a child.
I did
Tim.
not know it was a child. I'm sorry.
Tim, you did.
I did not. Come on.
You knew it was a child.
Look,
That's
I'm not going to take anything from you. Come on, man.
I know what the chats say. You know what the chats say. We'll just let a judge and a jury see them.
I guess that's,
The profile doesn't say what you said it said.
No, but it's 73.
It says age 73.
Right. That's what...
Age.
I thought it was like birth date. I made a mistake.
You thought it was birthday, so whenever you were in there, you asked how old he was.
Yeah.
And he said 13, and you said age didn't matter because it was the guy you're interested in.
See, I made a mistake. Because I
You
still
didn't
would
make
not...
a mistake, you
I
knew.
still would not have worked for somebody because they're underage. I'm looking, 18 would have been fine.
He didn't have
But
a
I
car.
made a mistake.
He didn't have a car. He didn't have a driver's license. He couldn't meet you somewhere because he was 13
I didn't
years
put
old.
2 and 2 together
you
that he
knew
was
that.
13 years old. I did not know that. I did not. I did not know that.
Well, we have some paperwork to fill out, so when you go to the jail, they'll have your information.
Why do I have to go to jail?
because you have committed a crime, you're not going home today. I don't know if you understand that or not.
Yeah.
When they read you your rights, it's because you were under arrest. When they threw you down on the floor at the house, it's because you were under arrest because you had committed a crime. This is serious.
Yeah,
this is not a joke.
That's
and
why
you're not walking out the front door
you keep saying
without a pair of cuffs on.
You keep saying that, though, that, you know, what... I can't go like this. It's not right, because I didn't know the kid was 13 years old, or I would have never done it.
Spell your last name.
Kyne.
First name.
Timothy.
Middle.
L.
Home number. Emergency number.
That's it.
Okay. Do you have any other name you go by? Do you go by your middle name or nickname? Address. Your ID is Indiana, right?
Yes.
Need help with anything, or?
We're getting him wrote up. He's going to be going down to the jail here in a few minutes. Explain to him that he's looking at some serious charges, and if you want to talk about the things that have met those elements of the crime, that would be helpful for him, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What's the bail?
It's going to be very high.
I mean, that's set by a judge, so, but...
You're not going to be going home anytime soon. They don't want you out meeting somebody else. And
I did not do anything.
What happened, Tim?
Huh?
What happened?
I did not do anything. I thought that... I did not know that. And then the age says he's 73. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
And was that your handwriting, your wording, the typing?
I didn't see any of it. Some of it, sure.
Agent Reed?
Yeah.
Can you mind if I see that?
I mean, some of it, sure. I mean, you want me to admit to something that's not true.
I'm not asking you. Is if you look at this, is that your ID up here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's yours.
Yes.
Okay. Is that your conversation? You know, you told me you were an electrician, commercial electrician. Is that what you wrote?
Yes.
Okay. So all that looks accurate?
Pretty much.
Okay. So all those things are accurate, correct? That you're looking at is, you can see, you can kind of go down the whole page. And that's, you can tell me you're a commercial electrician and you're, kind of me. So that's all correct, right?
I don't know.
I mean, do you want to look at? I had some others here. I mean, just if you want to verify. I mean,
let a lawyer verify it. Was not my intentions to go and have sex with a 13-year-old kid, or rape one, or kill one, or whatever you guys are insinuating that I was here to do.
but you did drive from Indianapolis to Highland Heights.
Yes.
Okay. And
But I was on my way to Dayton, so it's no big deal.
okay. And you drove from Indianapolis to Highland Heights, and you made your way to was it 140 Vogel. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, you guys know that's correct.
Okay, I'm just doing basic stuff with you. And you said you brought some movies. Brought some movies with you?
Yes. Just like I said, I was going to get to know somebody, but I sure in the hell wasn't here to rape a 14-year-old child or 12 years old.
Not saying you are. Not saying that.
That's what you're insinuating. That's what you've been trying to get me to tell you.
I'm not.
But, that's not the truth.
So you brought some movies to watch with John, right?
Well, I don't even know who it was now.
Okay. Well, that was you were gonna watch the movies at 140 Vogel.
Well, either that or we were going to go to the movies.
Okay.
Or go bowling, or or something. But. It was never my intentions to do that, man. It was never my intentions to,
What type of vehicle do you have?
06 Chevy pickup. Where's my vehicle at?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know where it's at right now.
What color was it?
Gray. Silver gray.
Okay. Alright. I think that's all that I have that you can help me with. So, I think we're done here. We'll get you processed and we'll have an officer transport you down to the jail as soon as we get the paperwork done.
Can I make a phone call?
They'll take care of that at the jail.
the cerebral palsy-afflicted 26-year-old Dustin McFetridge received Social Security benefits. A perverted justice dummy who was acting as Laura, a 13-year-old girl, struck up a conversation with Dustin. Dustin had numerous online conversations with the dummy between September 30th, 2007 and October 20th, 2007. After a few days of conversing with the dummy, Dustin proposed that he might be the one to steal her virginity. He asked if she was on her period and then asked if he could shave her genitalia. Additionally, Dustin asked if he could take pictures of her while she was exposed. He inquired about the decoy's social security number several times. He declared to the girl that he wished to date and eventually wed her. He then requests that she send him a pair of underwear after wearing them continuously for 2 to 3 days. As soon as the decoy revealed she has an 8-year-old sister, Dustin said he wanted a threesome. Dustin worries that the girl might be an undercover police officer as the conversation continues. Dustin traveled 5.5 hours across state lines from Seguinsville, Tennessee to Bowling Green, Kentucky to reach the Sting house. He was welcomed into the house by the decoy, who was played by Casey Morrow. Dustin had trouble getting out of his car and going inside the house. When Dustin finally entered the house, he sat in a lazy boy chair. Dustin acknowledged having a razor when Casey questioned him about it. She used the razor to ask him about his plans. Dustin retorted, "I thought you wanted to be shaved down there." Later, he said he wanted to kiss her and hold her. When Chris Hansen made himself known, his heinous plans were foiled. Immediately, Dustin said he had no intention of doing anything against the law, that he hadn't brought anything, and that he wouldn't force anyone to do anything. Chris refuted his justifications and claimed to have been aware of his packing of some items. Dustin acknowledged that he planned to shave the girl's genitalia with the razor he had brought. Dustin tried to lie once more, saying he thought the girl was 17. Chris used his chat log to refute his lies once more. Dustin admitted that he had a conversation with a 14-year-old girl and that the girl's mother's boyfriend, a police officer, had found out about it and wanted to press charges when Chris questioned whether he had spoken to any other minors. On the phone with them, Dustin admitted that he had never been charged and apologized. Then Chris displays to him a picture of 2 people having sex that he sent to the dummy. The girl asked to see it, according to Dustin. Chris rebutted his lies, claiming that he sent it and she didn't request it. Dustin continued to blame the decoy, saying that she pleaded with him to come and that he didn't want to disappoint her. After Chris admitted he worked for Dateline NBC, Dustin was then exposed live on television. Dustin admitted that he did it wrong on his part, but added that the girl led him on a little too. Dustin's arguments were rejected by Chris, who asserted that he was the adult. The Kentucky Bureau of Investigation arrested Dustin when he left the house on his own. When the police searched his car, they found a camera and KY jelly.
I got an interviewer who's going to come in here and talk to you in private in a few minutes.
This day gets worse to worse. I never imagined of hurting anybody, and I never imagined I'd be arrested or in a jail or police station.
All right, then. It's all good.
Evening, Dustin. Oh, sir. Can't believe I'm here. I can't believe I even...
Well, stuff happens. We'll have a chance to talk about
it. I've never hurt anybody, sir.
Okay.
And I mean...
I'm not saying you're hurting anybody.
Yeah.
Just slow down. I'm going to have to get some information from you, okay?
I don't.
You know who I am?
No.
And you're sitting here telling me your whole life story. Just hold on a sec, okay?
I'm too honest about everything, sir, and
Well, we'll get a chance to talk all about
I mean,
all that.
you can see that.
You want a water?
No.
Okay.
I'll probably throw it up right now.
Well, it's there if you want it.
I'll
Well, just
throw it up.
relax, man. Just relax, okay? Just calm down, all right? We're just going to talk a little bit, all right? I'm going to get some information from you real quick.
I mean, like the Dateline NBC guy, I told him.
Well, I'm not with Dateline,
I'm an
okay?
idiot.
I'm not with Dateline. My name is John, all right?
Okay.
My name is John Dudinsky. I'm with Kentucky Bureau of Investigation, now the Attorney General's office, okay? I'm an agent, and which means I'm a policeman, okay? Ain't no reason to be all nervous or anything. All we're going to do is we're going to talk. I'm going to get your name and stuff, all right?
I'm just...
All right.
The reason I'm nervous is because, honestly, this can kill my mama.
Okay.
But I am an only child.
Well, let's do this. You sound like you want to talk to me, okay? And I want to hear what you have to say, but until I tell you this, we need to...
I don't want to get to jail because I couldn't deal without having the jail.
I understand that.
Because, I mean, I can't walk without this.
I understand. Okay. Before I ask you any questions, you got to know your rights, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in court or in other proceedings. You have the right to have an attorney before you make any statement or answer any questions. You can have your attorney present during questioning. You may request a court to appoint an attorney for you if you cannot afford to hire one. All right? If you start talking to me and you want to quit talking, you can stop at any time by refusing to answer questions or by requesting consultation with your attorney. All right?
I don't like lawyers, and I'll be honest,
You don't like lawyers?
No.
All right. What this says here is that I've read you your rights. Do you understand them?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you can stop talking at any time
Yes,
you
sir.
want to. You can have an attorney. You can have an attorney with you during questioning. It's 11:09.
Yeah, I forgot it's the time change.
Yeah, we're on Central Time.
I'm an idiot. I did a lot of wrong. And
Okay. If you understand your rights, as I've read them to you, if you'll sign right here for me where it says signature.
First thing I've ever done. I ain't signing anything.
Okay. Now this waiver down here says that you having the above statement of your rights read and explained to you and you fully understand them, and that's correct, right?
Correct.
You hereby waive these rights at 11:10 p.m. and you're wanting to talk to me, correct?
Yes, sir, I will. You know the really bad part of this? The Dateline NBC guy said I wouldn't be under arrest. I could leave.
Hold on a sec. Just sign right there. Well, Dateline doesn't work for us. They're not policemen. They're news people.
I know, but that's just wrong that he lied to me.
Right. Well,
Which, I mean, I
we'll talk
understand.
about that in a minute.
I understand why I'm here,
Right.
but he shouldn't have lied to me. You know?
Right.
He should have said, well, you are under arrest. Like I said.
Okay. I'm going to turn this on real quick, all right? And then
I thought you was videotaping.
Nah, I'm going to tape record it. I'm old-fashioned, man.
Oh, okay. Why'd you go digital?
Yeah. I didn't know what this was when I saw it. I was like, where you put the tape in? There you
Yeah,
go.
I was supposed to buy my buddy one of those this week so he could write his book.
Oh, yeah? He's going to write a book?
Yeah, he's a wrestler, but I won't mention no names because that don't need to be
All right.
anywhere.
Well, it's 23:11, and I'm talking to Dustin. What's your last name, Dustin?
McFetridge.
McFetridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the whole world will find me easily
All right.
if it's released. And I mean, I don't want trouble. I don't like trouble. I'd have never hurt her. I was going to meet her. I wasn't going to force her into anything. And this morning, I think it was 11:12 Eastern time, she had called me and come see me, please, because my parents are going be out of town, please. I'm like, okay, I thought you was going to call and we was going to talk and discuss stuff and everything, because she has called me a few times. And I mean, it was out of the ordinary, and like the NBC guys said, she said she was 13. I thought she was 17. Sometimes I have a bad memory. I know 17's under the limit too. I was talking to her, and I was thinking, okay, she turned 17, and then when she turns 18, I'll meet her. And if anything's meant to be, it'll meant to be then.
Well, you're kind of starting, like, just tell me a whole story out there, but not from the beginning. Why don't you start from the beginning of how you met her? And
okay, I can. I was just being honest.
Well, be honest from the beginning.
Yeah,
like I said, you jumbled it all up there for me. Start from the beginning. How'd you happen to meet her?
Okay, I was in a Yahoo chat room. Tennessee chat room.
Tennessee chat room.
Yeah, it was a Tennessee chat room. It was probably 1, 2, 5, 7, or 9. That's usually ones I go through. And I mean, I've only talked to one other underage girl, and that was a problem, like I told the NBC guy.
Well, we'll get to that. Tell me about this girl.
Yeah, okay, I am. I'm just trying to explain everything, and I'm bad at telling stories.
All right.
I met her, I talked to her some, and she was real friendly, real nice, and everything. And like I said, I thought she said she was 17. You know, there's no problem with talking to somebody or calling somebody at the age. I don't think there is there?
No, I mean, no problem talking to somebody who's 17, but
yeah.
Go ahead.
I mean, well, I'm asking the law because I'm not. I know you can't do nothing with anybody under 18 if you're over 18. I know that much.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was bad for me to pick up the phone and talk to a 17-year-old and say, "Hey, how are you?" I didn't know.
So you're talking to her?
Yeah, and we're friends and everything. She's being sweet and joking around and stuff. And I mean, it's in.
Did you ever see her?
I seen photo of her or something on her MySpace.
Okay.
And
did she ever see you?
Yeah, I gave her my MySpace page. I mean, I share information.
Right.
I'm a very open person. I mean, it's like I told her a few days after we started talking. Yeah, I have cerebral palsy. I walk with a cane. I don't know if I told her about my hand or not, and stuff like that. And I'm very open. I don't want to hurt nobody, and I like to make friends. The internet's the best way I can make friends because people look bad upon me like I'm retarded or something in person. So it's hard to make friends other than that. I mean, there's a lot of bad stuff that happens on the internet like this, and people lie, but you can make some good friends on there. And it's just, and then we just started talking, and I don't know, I lost my head. I done something stupid and stuff, and I egged it on, and she encouraged, and she egged a little bit, and I mean, like I said, today, she egged me coming up here. I didn't have no plans of doing it. I really didn't want to, but she's a sweet person, and I didn't want to upset her, and that was stupid. I should have told her no, and if she got mad, oh well, but I wasn't thinking. Like, okay, yeah, I'll meet her, hang out. Nothing bad. I mean, stupid thing is, I've heard reports like this in Virginia and other states and stuff like that. And these weirdos will bring ropes and knives and stuff. I didn't bring...
Do you have anything like that in your car?
No.
Would you mind if we looked in your car?
I'll be honest, tell you everything that's in it, as far as I know.
Well, what I'd like to do is, is get you to say it's okay for us to look in your car.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because we want to verify that you didn't bring nothing to kill her or anything.
No, the only bad things I brought was my electric razor.
Mm-hmm.
Because she said she wanted to be shaved down there, and I don't know why I did that.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I can't remember. I thought I brought some hand moisturizer or KY jelly. I don't know which it is.
Okay.
I can't remember.
What was that for?
I don't know. I don't know why I even brought it. I wasn't thinking. I just picked it up.
Hey, Justin, if we're going to talk and be honest with each other,
I am.
Okay?
I'm
going to be honest with you. I know where you're coming from.
Yeah.
It's hard to meet people, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I picked it up.
Okay, hold on a sec. I know how hard it is to meet people. See that? I'm 40 years old. You know what I mean? I try and meet people all the time. I understand what it's like to get on the internet. You know what I mean? To meet people. Okay? I understand what it's like to go visit people. But I never get in my car and throw KY jelly in there without a reason. All right?
But I'm being honest.
Why did you throw the KY jelly in the car?
Like I said, I don't know if it's KY or hand lotion. I don't know.
What were you going to use it for? You can, one's for sex, one's for washing your hands. You weren't going to wash your hands with KY, right?
No.
What were you going to use it for?
I guess.
Was it in case you had sex with her?
Yeah, but I was going to try not to.
I understand that.
I'm being honest.
I understand you got it.
I mean,
I'm a man too. You got to try and resist, right?
Yeah, it's hard.
But if it would have happened, you had the KY jelly, you were prepared.
Yeah, but I mean, I ain't going to lie to you. And I mean,
okay, well, let's do
this.
this.
I don't know.
Let's do this right here.
Like I said, I'm an idiot.
Okay.
And I mean...
Well, I'm not calling you an idiot, you know?
I'm calling myself one.
Well, I'm not going to call you one. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to listen to your story, okay? And we're going to talk about a few things that are in your chat just to make sure everything's okay. What kind of vehicle are you driving tonight?
A 2005 PT Cruiser, and it's actually in my mother's name and my name.
What color is it?
Depends on how the sun hits it. It's a bluish purple.
Okay.
I'm being honest. It's a weird color. I've only seen one other one like it.
Tennessee tags?
Yes.
It's good memory.
Well, I come up with the saying.
I couldn't tell you the plate number of my truck, and I've had it for 5 years. Somebody ever steals it, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, well,
that's pretty good.
That's the second vehicle I had, and that's the only vehicle I've locked. So.
All right. And I told you already, my name is John Dudensky, right?
Yes.
And I'm with the Attorney General's office.
I mean, please don't arrest me because I can't survive in jail.
Well, we're gonna talk about some stuff. All right. So, just stay calm, drink your water, relax.
I can't drink water.
We got time to talk. Okay. So, we're not gonna get in a hurry about anything.
What's the camera recording or something?
Yeah, that's so that, you know, protects both of us. You can't say I did something to you in here, and I can't say that, you know, you did something you didn't do.
I mean, like I said, I'm going to cooperate because, I mean, I'm so guilty. I mean, I'm under a rock.
Okay, what this states is that
I did anything but physical.
You hereby consent to a complete search of the premises, property, or vehicle located at Bowling Green Police Department.
What was all those cameras here? Is that NBC or what?
Yeah.
They have to get my permission to use it, don't they?
Well, you're gonna have to discuss that with them. I don't have anything to do with that. I'm with the police agency.
I thought you all had done this before. I mean, like I said, I've read about.
Okay, this states that you consent to a complete search of your vehicle located at Bowling Green Police Department and more particularly described as a 2005 PT Cruiser bluish purple. You grant this consent to John Dudinsky, known to you as an agent of the Office of the Attorney General, and to such other officers deemed necessary to assist. You know that you have a right to refuse consent and you voluntarily give up that right. You know that the agent does not have a search warrant. You have not been threatened or coerced in any way, nor have you been promised any favor or benefit. You have read this consent form or had it read to you and you understand it. The date is 20th day of October 2007 and the time is 11:21 p.m. Is that correct?
So,
and you're going to allow us to look inside your vehicle, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I just need you to sign right there.
And I mean, honestly, that's all that's in that bag. As far as in the back, they might be 2 pairs of shoes. It's hard for me to clean, so.
Right, are there any weapons or anything in there?
If there is, I'm going to be mad. Because I don't know about them.
Okay.
There might be a few DVDs at my buddy's wrestling promotion, but that's about it.
Could you print your name here for me, please?
Okay.
And then write your address.
I'm in, but they feel bad to do that.
Tell you what, I'll write your address in for you. What's your
I'll do
address?
that. You guys ain't gonna go search the house right now, are you?
No,
because I mean
this is for your car. I just need to put that on.
Okay, because I was gonna say if y'all are, let me at least call my mom and tell her what an idiot I am.
Right. Well,
before
this is just for your car, okay?
Yeah.
Are you hungry?
No, I'd throw up, man. I appreciate it.
Well, I didn't know what your medical situation was. If
No,
you needed something to eat to keep your blood sugar level.
As upset as I am, I might have a panic attack. That's the only thing.
Do you take any medication or anything that you're due for?
No, man. I don't.
Well, I'm going to leave this here just in case you end up needing it, okay? Need anything from me? I think they're going to let him. So whenever you're ready, I'll go ahead and take this out. You need something, John? Give me a hug.
So, you met, just take us back here. You meet her online. You talk for a while, send each other some pictures, get to know each other, get to chatting on the internet. She asks you to come up. You throw KY jelly in the car, and just in case, and I believe you, I guess you tried to resist.
I mean, I wouldn't force myself on anybody, and I mean...
Well, let me ask you this.
I couldn't force myself.
Let me ask you this. You said you talked to another girl that was underage one time. And what happened on that?
I had originally talked to an older lady, late 30s, early 40s.
Where was she at?
The Tri-Cities.
What's the Tri-Cities? Is that what the city's called? Or?
It's Kingsport, Johnson City, Bristol. I can't remember which city it was.
Okay.
All
in Tennessee?
Yeah. They're all
Kingsport, Bristol,
and Johnson City.
Okay.
They call them the Tri-Cities because you can hit any of one from the other within like 5 mile distance or something.
Right.
That's why they call it the Tri-Cities. And she had me start talking to her 14-year-old daughter. And I said, I didn't want to. And she gave her daughter my name and everything, and her daughter was wanting to date me, and she was wanting me to, the lady was wanting me to date her daughter, and I was like, no, and I tried to be a pervert to get her to leave me alone. And then I said, all I want is sex. And
who'd you tell that to, the daughter or the mom or what?
I know the daughter, and I'm wanting to say the mom too.
What was it? What was the mom's name?
I couldn't tell you. This has been, I think, I'm trying to go back in my mind. 2000, 2001.
How old were you then? 21, 20?
Yeah. And it's like,
so the mom asked you to talk to the daughter.
I'm trying to.
And you start talking to her, and then the mom wants you to start dating her daughter?
Yeah.
Did she ask you that online to date her daughter?
I believe so, and actually I told, the mom was asking me what I was doing for my birthday. I told her I was going out to dinner at a Japanese steakhouse. What was the name? I'm trying to think. That's what I'm saying. My memory's bad. So, I mean, that's part of cerebral palsy, I think, is a little damage there. Yonder. It was some kind of Chinese or a Japanese steakhouse. I told her. She shows up looking for me.
The mom did.
With the daughter.
Mm-hmm.
That was a little strange. And the man was, the woman's boyfriend was a cop. And I mean, I apologized and I cleared it up without going to.
What'd you have to apologize for though if she wanted you to date her daughter?
I was trying to cover anything up just so I didn't go to jail or anything. Because, I mean, people.
There's something missing from that story. That don't make no sense.
I understand, sir. I'm trying to.
Okay, so you got online, and the mother wants you to go out with her daughter or something, and you tried to act like a pervert so that you wouldn't, so she wouldn't want you to date her daughter.
Yeah.
Right? That's what you're telling me.
And
what type of things did you say?
I just want sex.
That's all you said?
I believe so. I didn't go into no details like in that thing over there. I guarantee that. I had never met the girl or anything like that.
Okay.
I mean.
So when you said you just wanted sex, what happened then?
Next thing I know, she was upset and crying, and I was like.
At the restaurant?
No, I didn't say this at the restaurant.
Okay, you said this online?
This was after the restaurant. They didn't find me at the restaurant.
Okay.
We was back there in the back at a far end table, I think, and they didn't see us or something. I knew what the mom looked like, and I can't remember if I seen a picture of the daughter or not, but I remember the woman had a...
So where did you meet this cop and the girl and the mom at?
I never met them.
Okay.
The mom asked me, I think it was a mom, asked me where it was, what I was doing for my birthday, because, I mean, yeah, my birthday's November 15th, and, you know, people ask who.
Right.
That's a common thing online. When's your birthday?
Right.
And, without saying, they try to get to know you. What do you do for
Well,
fun?
what I'm saying is, before the birthday thing, you told her you just wanted to have sex.
No, I told her after that.
After the birthday thing.
Yeah, because, I mean, if they're going to find me there, it's a little strange. And, I mean,
you told her after that.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
And she was upset, and I tried to resolve the issue. And I went to the technical school I was going to then. And I come home that day, and Mom's second husband says, there's a cop calling here for you. I'm like, what's going on? And it was, I don't know, it wasn't a sheriff, it was a police officer, and he said that they are thinking about filing charges. And Mom talk to him, and I don't know the whole story. That it's like if he apologizes, we'll leave you alone. So I apologize, you know, and because I don't like trouble.
Yeah. So you never got a ticket or anything for it, or
No.
never had to go to court?
No, it was settled over the phone. And
do you remember the girl's name?
No, I do not, sir.
Okay. How old was she?
I want to say 14. That's why I didn't want to talk to her in the first place. I mean, I knew back then not to talk to people younger. Because, I mean, and I thought it was weird that the mom wanted me to talk to the daughter.
If you knew, why did you talk to this girl?
I'll talk to anybody on the internet, but I didn't mean for anything to escalate to the way it did neither.
All right.
And I mean, you say things and you don't think. I mean, we all do. I'd say, and I know what's in that. And
you got time to think about it now on what you said, on some of the things you said, correct?
Yeah, and I mean,
well, let me
I egged a lot of it on, and she did a couple things. Sir.
What did she do to egg it on?
Like, she called me today, wanting me to come up here.
Mm-hmm. But you were telling her you were her boyfriend, right? You wanted to marry her.
After she's 18.
Okay.
If we got along. Yeah, if you read that.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm gonna read it.
I'm sure I'll probably flip-flop.
Here's the problem we got.
Yeah.
You ready for the problem?
Yeah.
Is you don't want to go to jail for a long time.
Yes.
All right. I want to know the story on what your intent is and what you're planning on doing. Okay. And some of these things I'm going to need you to explain, because a jury and a judge are going to be looking at these things, right?
Okay.
And they're going to say to themselves, this guy here might have been willing to kill this girl or something.
No, sir.
Because some of this stuff looks pretty bad. But let's establish right up front. You knew that she was 13.
I thought she was...
Hold on. I told you we're going to be honest with each other, all right? I've been totally honest with you and up front.
Yes, sir.
I expect the same back, okay? If you'd have thought if you wouldn't have known she was 13 or something, why were you right away worried about a cop and telling her I can't talk to you? In several chats. And telling her how to, I mean,
did
I can read this chat right here, and it talks about her being 13 later on, and that is 13 days ago. And you're telling her how to get rid of stuff on the computer so nobody knows what you're talking about.
I didn't want her to get in trouble, so we couldn't even speak.
Okay.
And I don't
Did you not want her to get in trouble, or were you worried about you getting in trouble, or both?
I was worried about her getting in trouble.
You weren't worried about you getting in trouble?
Mm.
When the first thing you say is you're making sure there's not a cop or anything because you don't want instant trouble?
I mean, the
Again,
part... Yeah, I'm being honest. I'm being honest, sir. The part about showing her how to clear that...
Right.
Well, so she didn't get in trouble with her parents because she said she wasn't supposed to be on the internet chatting.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't want her to get in trouble like that, and I mean, if I get in trouble, I mean, I have to deal with the consequences. I'm dealing with them now, and I hate them, and I made some stupid choices, and I don't want to. I wish I could take it back, and I don't want to hurt nobody, and that's the truth. And I said some stupid things in there, and
when you tell her you want to hide the stuff that's on there and how to archive stuff, you know, a lot of this leads up to you wanting to protect yourself more than worrying about her. Am I pretty accurate on that?
Yeah, I was thinking more of her, but yeah, it was for me too. And like I said, I don't want trouble.
I mean,
I don't want nobody to get in trouble.
I'm not blaming you, but what I got to get to the bottom of here,
I know.
okay?
I'm being honest with you, sir.
I've got to get to the bottom of what's going on. And when you tell me half the truth first, and then the other half of the truth later on, and I got to ask 10 more questions, all you're doing is make it hard on me. And like I told you, judge and jury's going to hear this. You have things in here asking her if she's had her first period yet.
I know.
You have things in here that sound as if you want to take her off somewhere, buy her from her mom.
Yeah, that was a joke.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I said a lot of things.
That you're willing to take her, marry her. You want her to send her panties.
I know that one was. I don't know.
Her social security number.
Like I said.
So that you can find her.
If something happened after, if we lost contact between now and when she was 18, that's what that was for. I'm being totally honest. And the panties was a stupid thing, and I was just to see if she was real.
All right.
And that's being honest.
On the 13th, you knew she was a 13-year-old girl, correct? By what I just read you, and you just told me that, right?
I'm guessing so. I'm bad with dates.
Okay. That was 7 days ago. And she'd been virgin, supposedly, is what you're thinking, or whatever. You're saying, I can't wait.
She said she was.
You're saying, I can't wait to get your cherry.
Yeah.
Which, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm an old man and I might have been out of the system for a while, but that means that you're going to
take her virginity.
You're going to take her virginity.
But
now, hold on a second. Fine. And you came up here.
I didn't have
11 o'clock at night to meet
because
her.
I couldn't get here any faster.
Okay.
I'd have been here during the day.
Would you? You'd been here during the day.
And I'm being honest.
You've sent her pornography over the internet. Is that
one
correct?
Photo.
And what's that a photo of?
Because she said she'd never seen a penis before.
Mm-hmm. And why did you send it to her?
I don't know. I don't know. Because she said she'd never seen one.
Okay.
And, I mean, if somebody asked me a question out of curiosity or how do I do something, I'm stupid enough to tell them. You know. I try to help people. I share knowledge if I have it.
Remember, we're being honest with
each
other.
I know.
Okay?
I'm being honest with you.
Let's be honest, okay?
I am.
If somebody asks you how to build a birdhouse, you might send them a diagram, okay?
Yeah. But that's
a girl that age asks you or says she never seen a penis, and I don't recall her asking you. I've read the entire string of chat, and she never asked you to send her what a picture of penis would look like, right?
I asked her if she wanted to see it, and she said yeah.
Hold on. But she's asking you, or telling you she's not seen a penis or nothing, right?
Correct.
Were you trying to get her excited about sex?
No. No, sir.
How many of these chats do I have to read out loud for you to say the truth of what you were doing? You're asking her to touch herself. You're asking her if you show up, will she touch you? If that's not trying to get somebody excited about sex, what's it trying to do? You're not sending a birdhouse.
There was a few of them that was...
Did you send that pornography to introduce her to sex?
No, sir.
Why did you send it then?
Because she said she never seen one, and I mean, I'm being honest.
Okay. Why does a girl that age have to see one?
I don't know. I don't have no answer for that one. There is no...
Was it to educate her about sex?
Subconsciously, I guess so, because, I mean, I didn't think that when I seen it neither, and I mean, I was just...
She was your girlfriend on the internet, and I can appreciate that. A girlfriend, you know, you're thinking you're gonna have a girlfriend for life, correct?
Yeah, because I get lonely, and I mean,
understood.
A lot of people look down upon me for my disability, and it hurts. And
hey,
I've had mental breakdowns.
You're looking at a chubby bald guy, buddy. It ain't
Well, you ain't chubby.
It ain't.
I'm chubby.
It ain't easy. I know it ain't easy.
So I mean,
I know it ain't easy, man. But you met her. She was your girlfriend. You were gonna come up here. You were gonna meet her. You're gonna watch some movies, right?
Yeah, that's what
movies were you gonna watch?
I don't know.
Okay.
I figured the way she described her parents, I figured
if she was willing, based on everything you said, were you gonna have sex with her?
You want the honest truth?
That's why I'm sitting here.
I was gonna meet her, and we may have, we may not have, if we got along, if not.
Why did you bring the KY jelly? It was to have sex, correct? With the virgin.
If it led up to that, because I mean, like I said, if it led up to that, if I didn't plan on having sex, I didn't come up here planning on not having sex, having it either way. Like I said, I picked it up. I grabbed it. I grabbed a few things real quick.
You grabbed, okay. If I'm going out on a first date, my first thought isn't throw some KY jelly in the truck. If I know that this girl is a sure thing, I'm going to throw some KY jelly in the truck.
And I mean,
did you throw the KY jelly in the truck because you're pretty sure you're going to have sex if somebody wants you to come that far to see them?
No, sir. I mean,
you didn't take it that she wanted to have sex from. Do I have to read the chats?
No, sir.
Okay.
No. You
pretty much knew that you were coming up here for sex, correct?
No, sir. It was one of those 50-50 things, and I understand where you're coming from.
Are you going to make me read the chats again?
No, sir. I understand what we said, and
okay.
I asked her if we was.
Where do you want my sperm first?
I don't know.
Mouth, pussy, or ass?
I mean, that wasn't in reference of meeting today.
Okay. All I want to do, okay,
a lot of
is get on with this interview, but we got to get over this hurdle.
I know.
Okay?
I know.
We got to get to the truth of why you threw the KY jelly in there. Did you come up here expecting to have sex with this girl because of her emails back to you? And
no,
you
sir.
Saying you want to have sex, and she's like, yeah, sounds cool.
No, sir. I mean, it was one of those 50-50 things. She wanted
50-50.
If we could have had sex, we could not have had sex, and I mean...
But you would have had sex if you hit it off with her.
If we got along and I thought it was a meaningful relationship, honestly, then yeah.
Okay.
But if we didn't get along, no. Because I'm not one of these people that...
Well, you asked her to be naked for you to get here. In one of your chats way back when y'all talked about meeting, the first time you said something about being naked when you get there in your panties or something like that. Forget exactly how you worded it.
I'm trying to think of that one myself, sir. Yeah. And I'm being honest.
I want to get you drunk.
Later on.
Yeah. This is a 12-year-old girl. Do you know the drinking age in Kentucky?
18.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
it's
say
21.
Oh, would it?
But let me tell you this.
Yeah, I was 21, but I wouldn't.
Remember what I told you before about a judge and jury's going to hear this.
I know.
This sounds to me like you wanted to hurt somebody. Would you be mad if I got you drunk and had sex with you however I wanted and the next day you were in pain? I want to F you really hard one time. Now, when you were coming up here.
I forgot I even had that conversation.
Okay. That's what you want to do. That's what you're telling her you want to do.
That was not...
If you have a meaningful relationship, were you wanting to have a meaningful relationship and make love to this girl, or were you wanting to just do her real hard and treat her bad and beat on her?
I was wanting to have a real relationship with her. Yeah. That was meant for much later on, and I don't even know why I even come up with that one and said that. You know?
But if things would have worked out, you'd have had sex with her tonight.
If we got along and stuff, and I mean, I don't know.
All right.
I mean, I've met people offline before, and I've met people.
You spend a lot of time on the computer?
Yeah, because I mean, I sit there and I play games on the computer and on the Xbox 360, and I mean, I don't have much else to do because, I mean, I've tried to look for a real job. And it's impossible to find a job. It's going to be real impossible after this. But people look so down.
Computer's a good thing. You know, if used correctly, a computer's a good place to meet friends.
Yeah, and I mean, other than this situation, that other one I told you about, I've never done anything like that.
What all chat rooms do you visit?
The Tennessee ones I listed earlier, like 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, I think.
How do they look on the internet? Is it Tennessee 1 or something?
Yeah. You just sign in, and then a wrestling chat room.
Wrestling chat room. Have you ever met anybody in any other chat rooms that you've had sex with?
Yes.
Any of them underage?
No, sir.
No. What's their screen names? Do you remember any of them?
I can try to. XX, Perfect Drug, XX, I think.
Where did you meet these people at? Which chat rooms? The same ones?
This has been over years and years, so it's hard to say. And she was talking to me about she had moved back to Tennessee and she would like to see me again, and I was like, okay. I talked to her some, and then she disappeared again.
The one not this one, the one you had sex with.
Yeah, and she was, I want to say 21.
21. Nobody underage.
No, sir.
All right. What's your cell phone number?
And if I had the phone in front of me, I could tell you who's who, if I had anything with them, how old they are.
Where do you live at right now?
At home with my mama. And I mean, like, I would rather break the stupid news to her first.
Okay, what city is that again?
I mean, like I said, I don't want to go to jail. I can't live in jail, and I don't want no problems. And
now, when you live there with her, is that your computer? Is that her computer? Or?
She bought it, but I use it.
Where's it at? In the house?
And I guess it's my living area.
Your living area?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a bedroom. I've got 2 bedrooms. One's got my bed in it, and then the other one's computer desk. And
that's your area?
Yeah, computer desk.
Does she use the computer?
She has a few times. She's used it a few. She had her own, and it tore up. And she uses that occasionally and stuff.
So it's you and your mom just live together?
Her third husband.
He lives there too?
Yeah.
Does he use your computer?
He's used it a couple times to look at x-rays, and he's used hers a couple times. But
x-rays?
He's got a bad back and neck.
Oh, okay.
And he's not very computer literate. And
What kind of computer is it?
Just one I custom ordered.
Oh, you custom ordered it?
Yeah. I ordered the parts and I had a friend to help me build it.
Oh, really?
I can do parts of it, but I can't do a few things with it because
So
of
you're
my
pretty
hand.
computer savvy, though?
Somewhat, depends on the subject. I mean,
Up until 2 years ago, I didn't know there was a caps lock button. Didn't know what that meant, so I didn't touch it. But you can build one?
With a little help, yeah.
Really?
I mean, it's just buying the parts and stuff on the side. And
what about a webcam? You got one of them?
no, sir. I had a some kind of cheap digital camera that they had on TV. I plugged it up once to see what it was about a webcam, and I don't even know where the thing is. It's either in the closet or buried in the computer desk one.
Do you have any pornography on your computer?
Yes, sir.
Anything of anybody underage?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? How could you not know? Did you ever see any underage on your computer, or view any images?
I've viewed images before.
Of
I think
of underage people.
Not meaning to, and I don't know what else saved on it.
What do you mean not meaning to? How can you not mean to?
I mean, you go on the internet and look at porno, and you don't know if they're of age or not.
Mm-hmm.
Some are.
Well, remember, I just told you, I just found a caps lock button a couple years ago, so I'm not real computer savvy. So explain to me how you get porn on the internet. I understand you can punch in porn, but what I'm talking about is underage people. Do you exchange porn with other people?
No, sir.
Okay, how do you do
Well, I will change that story a small bit. I have a female friend that has sent me a couple female photos of a couple of her friends on Adult Friend Finder or something like that.
Okay. So the porno that you're looking at is off of websites?
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, and off of Emulex, and I mean...
Off of what?
A download program.
Download program? What did you call it just now?
Emulex.
Emulex?
It's Emule, but you don't have to share stuff to send.
So that could be just other people sending you stuff?
Yeah.
Do you save porn on your computer?
Yes.
Videos or just pictures or both? Or?
Both, and I need to delete it. I meant to.
Do you burn any CDs or anything of it?
I think they have been burnt CDs of it, and I don't know exactly where they are. I don't know if they're on the desk, if I've thrown them away or what. I can't. And I mean, I'm getting rid of it as soon as I go home because I don't want trouble, and I mean, I help my buddy do DVDs, and I mean,
Did y'all ever burn any porn DVDs?
No, he does wrestling DVDs of himself. Okay. That over the years, and I've edited the matches down,
right,
so he can sell them and stuff because they're his matches. I mean, I can't lose the computer because I can't help him if I lose the computer, and I help him with his website. And I mean, I'm being honest with you, sir. And I mean, like, as soon as I get out of here, I'll go home and delete any porno off the computer. Go through every DVD I have, CD, whatever. I say DVD and CD, and it's the same thing to me because it's the basics.
Well, pornography in itself, looking at porno, isn't necessarily legal. What I'm interested in is if you have pornography of underage people. And you told me not that you know of. What is the likelihood that we're going to find something that's somebody underage?
There's probably a few photos and a few videos that I had downloaded.
Of underage people?
Yeah, but like I said, I ain't went through...
You downloaded them?
Yeah,
but Did you save them?
But I have not went through all of them.
But did you save them?
Yeah, they're on the hard drive, and I mean, there's a... At one point, it was saving things in different folders, and I had not went through everything to see what it is. Right. That's what I'm saying.
Did you, what's the likelihood that you burned any of these to disk where there's underage people?
I don't think I've had, because the ones...
You don't think? I'm asking you what
No.
the likelihood is. Do you remember ever burning any?
The only ones that I've burnt to DVD, I had viewed, and there was no children in them.
Did you ever share any pornography with underage people?
No.
Okay.
I don't share porno, period.
Once you get it, yours?
Yeah. You got to find it yourself.
Okay.
And I mean, because I don't know who would be on the other end.
So your mom and I guess your stepdad and you live in this house. Is there anybody else that lives there?
No,
No children?
at one point, her niece was staying with us, and I wouldn't...
Your mom's niece?
Yeah, and I would never think of doing anything. And
how old was she?
You're asking a hard question, because I can't even remember our birthday sometimes. 6 to 8. And I mean...
You never did nothing with her?
God, no.
Okay. What's her name?
Don't know her last name.
Okay.
And
who's your internet provider?
It's changed over the years, and if they don't change it, it's going to be Earthlink, because they had messed up my credit card bill.
When's the last time you got on your computer to receive pornography?
To receive porno, been a while.
Been a while?
Been a long time.
When's the last time you chatted with a girl other than the girl that you got picked up for tonight?
In what manner?
Talking about sex or anything?
I was aggravating a late 20-year-old last night or the night before. Aggravating her about sex. I think she was joking around about MySpace.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, "Oh no, boy, you upset there ain't no sex survey?" I said, "No, but what's your favorite position?" That's all it was.
That's all it was.
And I said, what was it? Would you run away with me? I think it was. Just joking with her. I mean, her husband's around. Mm-hmm. Joking. And I would never do anything like that, and I mean, it's...
I gotta go. Did you have a driver's license in your wallet?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I gotta go get your driver's license real quick, okay? And then I'll be right back. We'll finish up and we'll get you taken care of so you can get out of here, okay?
Okay. What's going to happen to me, sir?
Well, I'm going to release you to a transport officer. They're going to take you over to the jail, okay? And they're going to let you make bond, all right?
How much is bond?
I don't know. We don't set that.
Do I have
the jail sets that.
I can't make bond.
Well, there's a lot of different options on it too, but I don't know what they're offering tonight or what it's going to be. Well, like people can sign for you or they can OR you, but it's all up to the judge and up to the jail. I don't have any control on that. Okay, but let me get your driver's license. I'll come back and talk to you just 1 minute. Okay.
Okay. I've done this.
Hey, bud. It's hot in here. You hot? Here's what we're gonna need to do. I'm cold as a clam. Okay. Well, here's what we need to do real quick. All right.
Okay.
We're going to fill this out right here. Let me ask you this. On your house, I got an address here of house.
Correct, sir.
Not a duplex, nothing like that. It's a single house.
Yes. Yeah, I thought Mom had changed it. I can't do nothing. Yeah, get this. Okay, they put red light the cameras up there in Kingsport at a couple red lights, and I ain't saying nothing bad, but they changed the timing on them from like 5-6 seconds to 3 seconds. And I get to the second hash marking before the red light, it goes to yellow. You know, I thought I could go through it.
Yeah.
And I get halfway below it, and it goes red. Because, I mean, 2 hash markings, you're going to slam on your brakes and probably hit the steering wheel.
Yeah.
So I had to go through it, and I mean, on the registration it says,
right.
The ticket only come in Mom's name.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And
Mom probably wasn't happy, was she?
She said, she was like, well, you owe me $100. I'm like, oh God, that was me, because another car ran the red light at the same time on the other side.
Yeah. Well, and it's a single house. What color is it?
Whitish, off-white, I guess.
Is it, what's on the outside of it? Is it siding or?
Yeah, it's siding.
Is it vinyl or wood or?
It's siding. I mean, vinyl siding.
Vinyl siding.
What are y'all gonna search it now?
Well, I gotta know where it's at and what the description is, and
before you all do, could I please call her and let her know?
Well, you're gonna get to make a phone call at the jail, and you live a long ways away, so, you know, I'd say it'd probably be a guess, yeah.
Well, I mean,
I would guess, yeah, but I have no control on that.
I mean,
I'm not going down there to search it, okay? But somebody might, and I have no control over when you get your phone call at the jail, okay?
Well, I mean,
I understand.
She's going to be pissed off either way. Sorry to say that.
So your house is vinyl siding. Is it one or 2 stories?
One.
1 story? Is there a garage on it or anything?
Carport, gravel driveway, maroon shutters.
Is there a number on it?
I'm trying to think.
or on a mailbox out front or anything?
Should be. I'm trying to think if it's still there or not. There's a, they is or was. The memory's bad. I'm wanting to say there's gold numbers on the
But
post
they
of
may
the
be gone now.
carport that says 149.
What's the
on
most unusual thing about your house if I wanted to pick it out? What would I look for?
It's the only one on that side of the street that's got a gravel driveway and a carport.
Okay, only one.
I believe so. And I mean, you ain't gonna miss it with that description.
What about the other side of the street? Are there ones with gravel driveway?
No houses. I think one trailer has a gravel driveway.
Any other ones have carports?
There's a couple, but that's the only vinyl I think with a carport.
This stepdad of yours, has he ever been arrested?
I don't know.
Okay. Are there any guns in the house or anything?
I don't know if he has any or not in there. I think they might be a rifle BB gun behind the door.
But you've never seen any guns other than the BB gun?
At one point, Mom had like a little Dillinger, but I think she either gave it away or threw it away because it didn't work. That was on top of the refrigerator. But no,
a Derringer, right?
I guess. I don't know. It's a tile about that long, and I mean, I guns.
Okay.
I can't fire them, so I don't own any.
Okay.
The only gun I may have is a light gun for a video game system. I think I seen that the other day when I went in there for a controller, but I mean that ain't a real gun neither.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. You have any dogs or anything?
I think Mom's keeping her brother's dog in there, and there's a cat.
What kind of dog?
It's like a 6 or 8 week pit bull.
Does it bite?
Playfully.
Okay, but it don't go up and grab your leg and try and take a chunk out of you, kill you.
It's about like that,
Is
I
it-
guess.
I mean, can you walk up and pet it and stuff
Yeah, I
without
did.
having it
Yeah,
go for your throat?
yeah.
All right. All right, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out here, finish up your citation, hand it off to the officer. It's going to transport you. Justin, good luck to you. Do you have anything to tell me before I leave? Anything else?
Other than I'm sorry that I didn't mean no harm, and I know I said incriminating, stupid stuff, and I'm an idiot. And I mean, that's God's honest truth, and I don't want trouble, and I don't want to go to jail, and I don't want to tie up the legal system, and I hate that I'm wasting your time on, I
Well, I'm
say
gonna be
something
here
stupid,
anyways,
but I mean, you're
Good luck to you,
doing
Justin.
what you need to. Can't believe I done this. Let me guess, NBC's gonna follow me around everywhere.
Well, they're the media, and I don't run the media, okay? All right. I'm going to go out here, write this citation up, and we'll be back with you.
Mr. McFetridge,
Yes, sir.
we just need to get your social security number so we can process the paperwork. Can I get that from you?
I believe that's correct. I would, right now, the way I feel, you might want to check the driver's license.
Okay.
No, it ain't even on the driver's license. So yeah, I think that's it.
We'll cross-check it.
If it ain't, I mean, oh God, I'm about to have a mental breakdown because I just can't believe I'm here. I can't believe I done what I done, went through with what I did, and I wouldn't believe
Okay.
it.
Well, we'll cross-check this. Thank you.
Mhm.
All right. They're just about ready to get you out of here. Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Have they already sent cops to the house to search?
No, not at all.
What are they going to do? Confiscate all the CDs and computer
Well,
or what?
now that computer you use is the only computer in the house, right? That's in your area?
Yeah.
Are there any other computers in the house?
No. The only other computer that was in the house was broken and...
Where's it at?
At a friend's house. We're trying to figure out if we can fix it or not.
All right.
But there's nothing on it, and honestly, I'll be honest with you. If y'all...
Who's that friend? Is that the same wrestling buddy friend?
No. On the computer deal, all the stuff that I've ever downloaded is on the secondary hard drive.
Right.
So if the cops want that, if they would allow me to keep the computer and me just give them the hard drive, I would take it out and hand it to them and let them see the...
All right. What's your eye color?
Huh?
What's your eye color?
I don't know. It changes.
Green?
It really, some days it's green, blue, and...
What's your approximate weight?
250, 260.
What's your home phone?
It's always connected to the internet, so...
Okay. Do you have an emergency phone number?
So I'll be calling here in a
What's
minute.
this, where this other computer is, your old computer? What's that person's name where it's at?
Ben.
Do you know his last name?
No.
Do you know his address?
No.
Just Ben? Would your mom know where to find him?
Don't think so. I've never...
What's Ben do?
He repairs computers for a living.
Okay.
If the police want it, I'll take it to him.
Okay. All right.
Because, I mean, I ain't going to fight you guys because, I mean, if I fight you guys, it's going to make everything worse on me, so I...
Right. You ever been married at all?
Yes.
So are you divorced?
Yes, sir.
All right.
That's probably what's driving me crazy.
You want to come out here? You come on with me.
It really, some days it's green, blue, and...
What's your approximate weight?
250, 260.